Do 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 do. And a wonderful night. So alrighty. All right. Need to go over here. Probably just slide this around here. And that should be it. Hello, Aaron. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Alrighty. That should be good enough. Cool. Yes. Hello, hello. Alrighty. I did some drawings today. Yeah, my estranged older cousin is alive. Oh, nice. Estranged older cousin. Alrighty. Hello, Steph. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Hugo. How's your date going? Okay. Yeah. So that's where I left off yesterday. I'm quite sure, unless I went on. Well, no. Yeah, no. This is what I started. This I did this page yesterday. That's what I started on. And then I probably just your days Nutella. I'll take that as a good thing, although I'm quite unsure. Alrighty. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna start on a new drawing. I am going to draw today. I don't know what I'm going to draw, but I'm certainly going to draw something. And that is for certain. For certain it is that I will draw something. All right. I see. Well, you know, everyone needs some sort of oxygen day, whatever the heck that means. Okay. Should I get my chat on this screen as well? I mean, maybe that might help. Nah, I don't really feel like it. I mean, I could certainly. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Was drawing Kaneki. Nice. Did it go well? Hopefully it went well. Alrighty. Today is December 15th. 25. And for the first drawing, I'm just gonna doodle a little run. I guess it'll be. I kind of like it. I might post in the Discord later. Nice. Something like that. Let's bring that in. So the crotch is gonna be there. I think I'm just gonna pop in the rib cage. Bring in the neck. Christmas is approaching. Indeed, it is. Okay. Bring that out. So her arm is going to be coming over here. She's going to be in armor, so where's this arm going to be? Guess I'll just bring that around there, like so. Will Dennis not stream on the 25th? Why would I not stream on the 25th? I mean, I don't really celebrate Christmas, right? So it's not like I'm doing anything for it. I will be free. I don't have a reason to not. Of course, unless something happens. I'm working on character designs for your comic. Nice. Hello, Candy. How's your day going? Working on character designs for my comic. Well, good luck. Hopefully they turn out well. I'm sure they will. I bet designing characters is fun. Hopefully you're having fun. I It usually is fun trying to come up with designs for things. Okay, so I'm bringing that around here. The crotch is going to be around there. I'm going to be wrapping this like that. Um, Bringing that around like so. And then bringing that around like so. Something happens? Are you challenging fate? No, are you saying faith or fate? In any case, hello! Hello, Yuhan. Do I remember you? Well, yeah, I do remember not being able to pronounce your name. So, yeah, I do remember you. Hello, I'm Evil Plumney. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Watch me leave and come back with Dennis having 60. Oh, you almost got me there. You almost got me. Hello, Rap Dog. How's your day going? Yes, I may be challenging fate. Actually, I don't really care. If something happens, then something happens. If nothing happens, it's not like it's not like I mind if I don't stream every day, but I do try to stream every day. But you know, if I gotta not stream, then I guess I won't stream. That's how it'll have to be. Okay, so I'll be wrapping that around like so. Oh, Sin Scroll out. How's your day going? Dennis, you should have said 67. Don't waste the opportunity. Huh. Just call me Bird Lover. All right, Bird Lover. What are you drawing today? I don't know. I have no idea. Listen to the toughest chatter in here. That is Rap Dog. Don't waste your opportunity, Dennis. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm just drawing people today. Same as always. I draw what I want, when I want, and I don't really know what it is I'm going to draw. I just kind of go with the flow. I go with what my heart dictates. I got better at using references. Oh, nice. That's good. Hello, Logan. How's your day going? Okay. Something like that. No thought of it, but for real, I leave and bro suddenly has 36 viewers. It's sometimes, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with the streams sometimes. Streams are weird. Dennis, I don't know why, but yesterday I was drawing a face and it looked like the way you do faces. Oh, that's good, I think. Well, hopefully that's good. Well, if you like how it turned out, then that is good. How are you? I'm doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing good as well. As long as I'm drawing, I'm always fine. How can I not be fine when I'm drawing? The knee is gonna be hair, and then something's gonna happen like that. Wrap that around and bring that in. Bring that around like so. I kind of want her to have like some sort of sword. If I put the sword here, that'd mean that she's like left-handed, I suppose. But maybe she's left-handed. I'm chapter 60 of Tokyo Ghoul. Only 7 chapters left. There's only oh, there's. Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna try copying your drawings if that's okay. Yeah, sure. If you want. No, you don't have to credit me. You don't gotta credit someone if you're just trying to if you're using someone for like reference that you don't like need to unless you want to credit them, but you don't gotta. I have improved in drawing. Nice. How's the drawings going? They're going good, I think. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Um, the drawings are going fine. Although, although I need to figure out how to do the. I need to figure out how I'm supposed to do the top part of. Whatever. How does one draw? I mean, what armor do I want? Like, what helmet do I want for this one? Like the pose? It's got spirit and wabi sabi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dennis, you get it? Because it's the funny number? Mm, funny number is is a stretch, but yeah, I get it. mm, ew. Hello, Michael Sunday. Kettle helm? Is that an actual type of helmet? Actually, I don't really know the terminology for helmets not that well. So if a kettle helm is an actual type of helmet, unfortunately, I do not know. Hello, Sloth. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day is going well. You have won my favorite artist award? Have I? Well, thank you. I'm glad to have won your favorite artist award. Oh, Moochin. Hello. Hello, Moochin. How's your day going? Hey, by the way, the challenge, the Discord art video thing, well, that will be out today. I have it actually recorded. Like I've done the voiceover that I need, I've put in the music, so there's actually no editing left. I just need to actually post it. Or I have to render it and then post it, which the rendering doesn't take that long. So yeah. You know what? Hold on. I want to draw this thing. I got all A's in my test. Nice. Well, good luck. Friday, I have 1 hour of school. Oh, yikes. Well, that's actually good. Yeah, no, that's good. Normally, that's not 1 hour of school. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I thought, oh, Friday is a day off. Like Friday is the weekend. Friday's not the weekend. I'm gonna try and do another page of my sketchbook. Nice. Hello, Roast Trap. How's your day going? I was just watching the rain from my balcony today, and an ice cube randomly hit my foot. Ah, watch out for those icicles. They are very dangerous. What? So it's snowing by you, or at least it was snowing, or at least it's cold enough to snow. How does the side of this helmet actually look? Eh. So it looks like this thing up here is a visor that I can actually move upwards. I'm gonna make it bigger. I like the owl you drew the other time. Thank you. How do you come up with names for your characters? Sometimes it's like based off of a god, like a I don't know. Sometimes it's based off of things. Sometimes it's just whatever sounds cool. Not too much thought. It depends. Do I want the name to have meaning or not? And if I want the name to have meaning, well, I look up things with that kind of meaning. Usually, well, a lot of the time, sometimes it's like based on. I like how I went from a lot of the time to sometimes. Yeah, no, sometimes it's based on an actual like god or just yeah, whatever sounds cool. I always think of that skit when I hear Aaron. That skit as in what the Key and Peele skit or something else. Dennis, do your drawings have meaning a lot of the time? Well, they have meaning to me. The meaning is I like them. Meaning, not really. They don't have any deep meaning a lot of the time. Sometimes they do. And I mean like not any of the sketchbook drawings, but oh sometimes in the sketchbook. Yeah, sometimes. It just depends. For the most part, no. Hello, someone that matters. Hello, I'm here now. Is there any lore in the characters you draw, or is it just random? I do have OCs, and yeah, they do have lore. Although, I would say that to explain the lore is a little bit difficult. I need to find a way to put it into like a or to explain it in a manageable way, which I could do if I actually like thought about it. Okay, cool. This is a very whatever helmet this thing is with like the really the bird beak, kind of like the plague doctor helmet, but not really with like the beak. It just looks cool or not cool. It looks interesting. When when like that substitute was doing a roll call. Yeah, yeah, Aaron. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, actually, I do sometimes because like I don't know. It would be funny to just pronounce it, Aaron as Aaron. Yeah. I did think about it, but yeah. I put my emotions in my drawings. Also, if a drawing is crying, I'm sad, though no one notices logically. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on who you are. Sometimes you put your well, some people. I mean, some people put like their emotions in their drawings, and some people just don't. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I don't. It's not like I have many feelings to put in my drawing, to be honest. I'm kind of a blank slate at this point. I think like a long time ago I used to actually put like feelings into my drawings, but now I don't because I don't really have I'm not really that troubled. I used to be more troubled than I am now. I used to be bothered by life itself. Okay, that's a little bit that sounds a little bit no, like maybe not life itself. Maybe that's a little bit too I wasn't like but yeah, I was just a bothered person in general. A lot of things in life bothered me, and so I actually had the opportunity to have like negative emotions to put in my drawings. Now I'm kind of just chill, so I don't really have anything to do to put in my drawings. Hello, Lego artist. How's your day going? Hello, Venus, and hello, Keith. Hope your day's going well. Um, is anyone else excited for Spider-Man? Brand new day. That's the live action, the MCU one. Yeah, I guess it's cool. Dude, did you just post a video while you were streaming? What do you mean post a video? If you're talking about a short, I had a short that was kind of no, I didn't post a video while I was streaming, but I had a short that was like kind of scheduled to come out. I got sleep last night. That's good. That's good. Dennis, do you like Konosuba? I do. I do like Konosuba. There's a ton of people in the stream a while ago. I saw 50 and dipped. Yeah, there's a lot of people yesterday. Who's ready for Avengers Doomsday? I don't even know. I didn't even know that existed. Yeah, sure. Yeah, well then yeah. I did I guess technically yeah, it was technically posted already. I just had it scheduled, but yeah. I had it scheduled for when I was already streaming. It would come out. Alrighty. Um, I like to draw pathos and just I like to draw pathos in random outfits. So like this was supposed to be pathos, although the hair is it's a bit long for pathos. Maybe I can like shorten it. I can perhaps shorten it a tad bit. You make card games now? Hello, Ori. How's your day going? Hello, Ender Muffin. Hopefully your day's going well too. Your birthday's getting closer. Nice, nice. Um. Okay, cool. Dennis, do you think gesture can help improve dynamicism on other things like hair close to? Yeah, I think so. Yes, I believe so. Okay, I did this drawing. This drawing is essentially done. It was my warm up drawing, and I think this turned good. Very so good. The figure practices worked out. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad they worked out for you, right? Well, yeah, I'm glad that they did. Congratulations. Or I said, well, maybe not congratulations. Maybe the right word is like good job. It is very satisfying to like find like a breakthrough in art. By the way, before I run out of where's my pens? Give me 1 second. Oh, that's not good at all. Hold on. That almost ended badly. Don't just get pulled along, sir. Okay, so the small issue. Oh, that's where my blue pencil went. Okay, yeah, there's a small issue. I just ended up. I forgot that I hit down all of my pens, so I just need to go get them. I'll pick it up now. Okay, well, okay. It's falling again. Can we not fall though, please? Thank you. Yeah, I was just getting another pen, so when this pen runs out, I'll have another one right there. I found another pencil that fell down a while ago. That is my dream from last night. You were there. You were apparently in a relationship with a monster girl. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, monster girls are cool. Can never go wrong with a monster girl. I say Dream Me has good taste. I agree with that guy. Did you play Plants vs Zombies? I didn't, but oh, actually, a long time ago, I did play Plants vs Zombies. Yeah. Yeah, gesture can help with dynamicism, unlike things that are not people as well. Yeah, I think so. Did you play Plants vs Zombies? I did. Um, how did yeah, actually, what monster girl was it exactly? Dennis, what does it mean? I don't dream about people from the real world for nothing. Well, technically, I'm not from the real world because like I'm like from the internet. So like maybe from your point of view, I'm just not a real person, which is valid, honestly. Um, she was on your lap while you were drawing. Well, that's inconvenient. Can she please not do that? Hold on now. Now hold on, guys. Now hold on. Why would she do that? Hello, Sydney, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to be able to draw while watching you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're glad to be able to draw while watching me. I don't think that's a very trust me, like having someone on your lap and trying to draw is actually like it's a pain. Like you have to like wrap it people are blurred. Do you understand how like big people are? Like imagine another you sitting on top of you. You can't see what's in front of you. Like even just using your phone is annoying because you have to like turn to the side. It's whatever. That's just it's fine. And and where are you on if not the real world? I mean, to me, I'm the real world. I'm in the real world. At least I'm in a world that is real to me, which is Earth. I'm on Earth. But like, you know, I mean, from your point of view, I'm just a guy on the internet. Hello, Chungus Hams. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going good. Um, why do I have a feeling it was Slime Girl? That'd be I wouldn't draw with that though, because like slime's gonna get on my sketchbook, it's gonna soak into the pages, and now I have a slimy sketchbook for what? For what? Um, I can't remember exact looks, but she was primarily human with dragonic features. She was goth and with purple accessories and accents. Huh, interesting. That's cool. Maybe she was a gnome. Maybe. It was the spaghetti monster. Hello, Michael. By the way, welcome to the stream. Dennis, would so you do that? So you would do that in real life? Is Dream Dennis like real life? No, having someone sit on my lap, no, while drawing, absolutely not. That's just annoying. I'm sorry. It's just like you can't do anything there. Like you can't draw properly because there's someone in front of you. And like if you want to draw, you'd have to like turn to the side, and like that's annoying as well. And if you want to like look at your phone, like imagine if I'm just chilling there trying to like use my phone. I have to also turn to the side. It's just a you know, it's a hassle. Yes, I do remember you, Miku. And I couldn't be in the live before because I was busy with an event. It'd be like that sometimes. Hello. I hate when my sketches take 45 minutes or more. It'd be like that. Hello. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You seem much energetic and cooler today. I am rested. Hello, Fox. Hello from Russia. Well, hello, Fox. Hopefully your day is going good. Hello, Rudy. How's your day going? Alrighty, cool. You should try that with Nikki. I'm saying, I don't think it's gonna work out. It's not as good as it seems. If you're gonna do one thing, do one thing. If you're gonna do the other thing, do the other thing. It just it doesn't work out. It's not as good as you think it is. The scribbles are 10 out of 10 lately. Thank you. I need to get them even better. Even better. Yeah, even better. I need to get even more quality sketches. Or I guess scribbles in this case. Hello, Nina. How's your day going? No, that's a problem. Okay, so I'll start the fingers start here then. If the fingers start here, then that finger would be there. There's another line there, and then that. So this is where they are. Assuming that's where the fingers start, I could just not. I can like put that there. Mm, don't you think it'd be? Yeah, probably shouldn't be going that direction. It should probably be coming inwards. So it'd be actually going more like this than the other way that I was about to do it. That's a little bit of a mistake as well. Probably something like this then. All right, I'll just shade these, and then probably by shading them, it'll turn out a little bit better. Just a tad bit better. Just to make them all match. Finally took a everything shower after being depressed for a few weeks. I see. An everything shower? Don't really know what that is. I guess well, I mean it seems like that's just when you shower everything, but isn't every shower like an everything shower? What's the difference between like a not everything shower and a normal shower? When I stepped into the warm water, my toes were frostbit, so it burnt. Why were your toes what are you are you like living outside in the snow? I guess inside the house can be cold, I suppose, but cold enough to frostbite? Are you okay? On my line of action grind today? Well, good luck. When I don't have any reference, I just remember your drawings and try to draw those shapes and poses. Well, you have good memory. I'd say good job about like on that. Guys, what should I draw? I'm kind of slumped at home doing nothing. I don't know. How about you like look at some references? Go on, or not look at some references. Look at like go on your Twitter, or maybe do Pinterest. That should get you. I mean, when I don't know what to draw, I do that. I look at references that I have, or I look for references. So anything that like I'm interested in drawing. I'll take an interest to that for figure posting. Oh, I see. I see you know something about perspective. You're talking to me, Lego artist Warren. Also, is that Megaman in your profile picture? Um, my room's windows. Oh, hold on. My room's windows can't shut all the way, so I'm cold, and I keep my door shut because I'm too stubborn to keep it open. I see. Can you like block the window with something like a sheet or blanket? What are you drawing? I'm drawing a person. Um, I wish people don't like when people. I wish people don't like. I wish people don't like when people get mad and they always try to make people mad. I'm so mad, like kids having fun, that I seem mean. I beg your farne I beg your finest pardon? I'm sorry, I can't I didn't understand that at all. Am I just dumb? Wait, hold on. I wish people don't mean, like, when people get mad, and they always try to make people mad. I'm so mad, like kids having fun, that I seem mean. I can't tell if I'm dyslexic or okay, well, I can't hear him. I think my audio's okay, nice. Any tips for color pencils? I drew a perfect, looking girl, but I don't know a method for good coloring. I also am not that good at coloring. That's I mean, for the most part, I only color, like, small parts of the drawings, as you can see. Or, well, not here, but when I'm doing drawings, I don't really color the entire drawing, I just add, like, tiny accents of colors, I guess. So, yeah, I'm not really the person to ask for coloring on Sketchbook. Where's the music? I don't have any music. The music gets blocked, unfortunately. It's like being sound suppressed. Whatever for whatever reason, I think YouTube has implemented some sort of voice isolation technology into like streams, and so unfortunately, anything that is not my voice is going to get suppressed, including the background music. I see. That's your quote of the year. I see is it's just like it's an acknowledgement. I acknowledge that you said something. Whether I give an opinion on it, I mean, like, I'm not giving an opinion on it, but I definitely acknowledged that you definitely said something. Um, Dennis, have you changed your mind on drawing chubby people yet? Um, I mean, not really. Like, what I want to draw a chubby person, I'll draw a chubby person. Guess when I feel like drawing one. At the moment, it's not like a point of. It's not a point of. It's not like something that I would want to make a point of drawing. To be honest, it just doesn't interest me. I suppose I'm not trying to draw different body types. I just want to draw different poses. That's what are you hearing right now? Is it copyrighted music? I'm not hearing anything. I don't have any music playing. I still can't get through some guy on a video who said he doesn't draw men because it's gay. Interesting. Um, Hello, Sinky. Hello, Himiko Toga. How's your day going? I wish I could be positive, but yeah, but life is difficult always, isn't it? For some people, life is difficult, and for some people, life is not difficult. It just depends on the type of person that you are, I suppose. I heard My Hero Academia just ended and I cried all day. Yeah, it did. Chubby people are harder to draw. Are they? I don't know. Maybe. It just depends. I think you just need to if you just get a bit yeah, it might be a little bit harder than someone with, like, less mass because, to be honest, I think it comes down to being able to draw folds and, like, understand how gravity affects the body. But if you have a good understanding of how gravity affects the body, and how, like, how body fat is distributed throughout the body, you should be able to do it. Yeah, it's a little bit it is trickier, I would say. I guess so. Have you played the new Dragon Ball Mobs game? I've never played a Dragon Ball game in my life, actually. Well, I've never, like, watched Dragon Ball either. I love drawing them. Fair enough. My Hero Academia didn't end yet. Didn't end the anime yet, but I watched all the episodes. So really, because I thought that it did end. Like I thought the last episode that came out was the ending. Well, I haven't caught it up, but I heard that it ended like the anime. Mm, that's okay. I could have done that mouth better. Hmm. Yeah, I can't really fix it. My bad. Did you watch Doctor Stone? It's crazy how they are making a bunch of series so fast. I have not. Although Doctor Stone probably is on my list of anime to watch. It seems quite interesting, and people say it's a good anime. So yeah, I'll give it a watch at some point. But I haven't watched it yet. No. At the moment, the only anime I'm watching is To Your Eternity. Dennis, what's your thought on the first episode of Overlord? It's okay. It's just like it's okay. I like Overlord. Like I think it's also it's pretty like in terms of isekai, it's a really good isekai. But I would say that the first episode is it's okay. It's generic. It I think it sets the stage kind of well. I think if you watch the first episode and second episode, that's like the actual package. That like that is better. But just as a standalone episode, it's all right. It's all right. It's enough to like intrigue you, but it's not like something groundbreaking. Doctor Stone is amazing. I really recommend it on end of school. Well, yeah. Dennis, did you finish Evangelion? Ha ha ha. What a silly joke. Nope, I have not. I've not finished Evangelion. I will eventually, you know. Probably. I probably will. Unless a series of unfortunate events happens in which I cannot watch anything anymore. I will eventually watch it. Take your time. I will try to. Are those horns or hair? They're horns. The ones that are going upwards are horns. They're supposed to be blue. Are they horns on her head? Yeah, yeah. I love it. Thank you. Yes, there are horns. Is that another one of your OCs? Yes. It looks majestic and cool. Thank you. I just finished drawing the main character for my comic. Nice. Okay. So yeah, bring in some shading there. I need to bring some shading around the collarbone. Yes, this is another one of my OC. Her name is well, I guess her name is Laxu. I was gonna yeah, Laxu. Laxu. Hello, Henpen. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? You're watching Heathers right now? The musical? Nice. I forgot Heathers were unless you're talking about something else. I forgot that was a musical in the first place. I thought for whatever reason I thought that I only watched Epic the musical, or I guess listened to Epic the musical and watched Hamilton, but no, yeah, I've also I kinda Heathers. Is it Heathers? It is Heathers, right? It is Heathers, yeah. Yeah, it's Heathers. Her name is Laxatives? Maybe. Funny thing, I've already made that joke. Well, not to, like, on stream, but I've made that joke before. Talking about her name to someone else. Dude, my main character for my manga just does not look like him every time I draw him in a panel. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm watching the 1888 movie that I'll watch the musical. I see. Nice. Nice. I was watching Overflow. Is that a hmm? All right. What's hmm? Hmm. I know that name. Hmm. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. Who watched The Mask? That's the Jim Carrey movie when he has like a mask and he has like reality warping powers. That guy. I haven't watched it, but I know what it is. Planning on making a Pokemon manga. Nice. Is that? Can you? Can you? Hmm, cool. Well, good luck on that. Right. I'm supposed to be bringing in the shading for the palm and for the finger. And that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Okay, bring that in like so. Dennis, do you like High Rise Invasion? I don't know what that is. We can all agree that the only good sequel was Shrek. I haven't even watched. I don't think I've watched the second Shrek. Guys should draw femboys or fudos? An absolutely genuine question. Um, wait a minute. Yep, I have no idea. Good luck on that. How do you speedrun your drawings? It takes me hours for real. I spent most of my time drawing. I spent a lot of my time drawing, trying to simplify my drawing process into very easy and simple, lines. So because I focus a lot on doing simple lines, it is very easy. It's easier for me to to do drawings quickly. That was like a very big focus of mine. The speed. It's just sketching. I saw a person draw a masterpiece without a sketch, and they draw 5 minutes. 5 minutes, what I draw in 1 hour. True. Some people are just really fast for whatever reason. Well, I guess it also just comes down to simplifying their process. Sorry, Dennis, why did you rotate the page? Because I have no visual library for this type of pose upside down. And so, it was for sure going to be a disaster. It was absolutely gonna be a disaster. But I would say do need to train to get better at doing bodies upside down. Guess I just didn't feel like undertaking that right now. Maybe we saw a little part of his arm? Huh? I thought I was charging my device, but I wasn't. Rip. Okay. Back upside down. Um, you'll come back. Yeah, okay. I read that actually. I was just drawing in Clip Studio Paint a few seconds ago. I lost motivation to finish coloring what I was drawing. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm only 12, but my 12 years old, but my classmate slash friend is 14. I see. Your comments are visible. Wait, whose comments? Also, hello, Ray. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. Am I missing someone's comment? Because I can't tell if I am or not. Oh, I don't have it on live chat. That's unfortunate. I swore I did. Hello, Erin. How's your day going? There we go. Okay, I see. I didn't have it on live chat. Yeah, hello. How's your day going, Aaron Yeager? Mr. Aaron Yeager, sir. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have it on top chat. How to draw a sketch that tells a story? Uh, no idea, but hello, Osmodius. I mean, I assume well, if you want to figure that out, look at some comics or manga, whatever your preferred type of, you know, illustrative story medium is. Whatever your favorite one of those are, whether it be comics or manga, read that and figure out how they do it. I commented for a while. I thought he was ignoring me. I was not. I simply couldn't see. Hello, Mousepad. How's your date going? My comments invisible. See my comments. Well, you've been here for a while. There's many people making manga on the stream, and here I'm the only one sketching. That can't be true. Okay. Hello, Singularity people. Hello, hello. Do you have a favorite artist? It's probably Yusuke Murata, the artist for One Punch Man. Okay, bring that in. Let us see. So, right here should be some amount of shading. Actually, the shading would be like wrapping around like that. I don't really care to make this perfect, but there's crimes happening in Morocco, and I live and come from there, and there's crime happening. That's unfortunate. What do you think about um I hate crimes and I hate criminals? Could be like that. Now that I think about it, the character you're drawing right now has a really similar hairline to Erin in the facial seasons. In the in the in the final seasons. Uh, this one? Really similar hairline. Maybe. Maybe. I guess. Maybe. Perhaps. There's crime happening everywhere and we all live in places. That is true, actually. Of course, some places have more crime than others, and some places have less crime. I guess it just depends on. Well, I don't really know exactly what it depends on. Probably it depends on if everyone is getting enough. If everyone probably has their needs met, then there's probably less crime, I would assume. But that's just me guessing. You'd assume that in places of poverty, there's more crime, and in places of less poverty, there's less crime. What are your favorite music artists? Mine are Daft Punk, Mystery Skulls, and Incredible Polo. Mine is Millie, Mili. Mili. They do music for Project Moon, and they did some for Goblin Slayer. They did some for I forgot. It's like the Executioner, and Her Way of Life or something. Also for Vermilion Gold. I think that's how you say her name. Say the name of the anime. But yeah, a lot of Project Moon stuff like Limbus Company, Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Ruina. No, the upside down one? Oh, well, I haven't drawn the hairline for that one. What you are probably seeing as a hairline is probably this line, but it's actually not the hairline, it's just the that's just the top plane of the skull. So like everything under here is facing basically everything here is facing downwards, everything here is facing outward, like towards the it's like pointing in. And over here is like pointing to the right. Drawing looks fire, thank you. Your art style is just so hard to draw. Mine? Really? Is it? No, there's just different and more hidden crimes in places of less poverty. Well, of course, but I mean, So, like, yes, there are crimes. Like, I agree with the fact that there's crimes everywhere, but I'm saying that the volume of crimes is probably like less, if I were to guess, especially when it comes to like robbery or yeah, things like that. Robbery, theft, those things are most are I would guess less in places when there's less poverty. Also, hello, Ki Kia. Hello, Kia. How's your day going? Kia Rush. You have to go, but I'll see you tomorrow or days later. Okay, Aaron. Have a good day. I need to AFK a little. Alrighty. I'm gonna leave for a bit, but I'll definitely be back. Okay, have a good day. Hello, Blepedy. Why, hello, fellow humans. Hello. Also, hello, Shane. Did I say hello to you? Maybe, maybe not. Shane Matthews. Okay, so now be bringing that like so. This is difficult. At least it's gonna be difficult. Definitely is difficult, and it will be more difficult if I'm not able to. Where's the color of the shirt supposed to be? Probably like here. I'd assume. How to Chainsaw Man or Rise arc online. It's fire. Yeah, I mean I've heard so. Glad you're enjoying it. But remember, don't spoil anything. Your stream chat is so unique. It gets deep super fast, and then we just hang around and talk about nothing for an hour. I love it here. Thank you. Yes, it is. It is very chill. Never know what you're gonna get. Wait, there's a quote like that. Something like "Life's a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get." Which is weird. Do box of like what are they talking about? Like Valentine's gifts? Like, because like I think commercially, like when you go and buy a box of chocolates, you usually know what you're gonna get. But they probably mean like a gift of like a box of chocolates is like random because it's wrapped and you don't actually know what the type of chocolate it's gonna be inside. Oh, dang, I'm gonna have to leave already. I just joined. Oh well, have a good day. Hopefully, have a good day. I need to bring in. Goodbye, fellow humans. Goodbye. I'll Chainsaw Man with my brother this weekend. I'm so excited. Nice. I found it searching overflow. I thought 9 anime died. Like, I thought 9 anime just like died. I swore. Swore it did. No, if it's back, good for them. I don't know if it's legal, but it works. I'm quite sure pirate sites are not legal, but hey. Can't really be stopped, to be honest. Pirate types keep happening, and no one can stop it. So, like, how does this work? That's the real question. Um, so like, camera's there. Dennis, what is the Japanese thing in your tags? I think that just means sketching slash drawing. What type of clothes are you gonna add to your character you're drawing right now? I mean, I guess I just have to do some rendering on the shirt happening here. Have to add more folds, like shade more of the folds that are happening, and the shorts that's down here. Add more shading there. Other than that, there's not really any extra clothing I'm gonna add because I've kind of already done that. Although to be honest, I could have just not put clothes. Like if I didn't put clothes, that probably would have made it easier because that'd be yeah, that probably would have been an easier drawing. But I feel like the clothes, at least in this case, make it a little bit more interesting. So I definitely would have done it. Yeah, no, yeah. So I want to put clothes because it would make this drawing more interesting. You have had Japanese people in your streams, so it is working. Oh no, this is a new thing. I didn't have that tag before, but now I do. You should watch you should draw some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure characters next. Uh, Probably not. I've never watched JoJo's, so I'm not really interested in drawing them. For the most part, if I do actually draw fan art, I have to actually be interested. I have to have watched that show or that piece of media. And because I have never watched JoJo's, I'm simply not really interested in drawing them. Also, to be honest, for shows that I have watched, it's not like eh. I mean, I don't have that many characters that I'm like super interested in drawing, to be honest. I mean, it's still gonna be inappropriate because of the melon sticking out. I mean, I'm not really trying to be appropriate. In the end, my drawings is not. I mean, my what's it called? My streams are not like. How is it? How to say? How? What's the terminology? I don't think my streams are not safe for work, but my streams definitely aren't. What's the word? Dennis, your streams are for all ages. No, I don't think my streams are for all ages. Hello, Samu. James, you're awake? I am. Are you awake? Okay, so what am I doing right here? There we go. So I think she's supposed to be like falling off of like a bed or a couch or something like that. So right here is going to be like the couch, I suppose. Yeah, I guess we're going with couch because that's what I just said. Um, are we going to be above? Yeah, I think we're going to be above. And we're going to have some sort of hello, Stav, Mr. Stab. How's your day going? Is it good for 14-year-olds? I mean, I would not recommend it, no. But, what a child watches is up to their parents, I suppose. Would I recommend it for like 14? I would say that the probably the best age to be watching my streams, like what I'd recommend the age to be, is like 16 and up. Probably. Yeah, I'd say so. It's not like strictly NSFW because like that's like not possible on YouTube, but obviously it's not like it's still like suggestive drawing sometimes. So I would say that yeah, probably like 16 and up. The stream should be in YouTube Kids. I don't think so. What are some of your favorite shows? ReZero, Attack on Titan, and Monogatari. Off topic, but have you ever thought about drawing food? I have, yeah. I want to draw like there are some foods like I have an entire board on my Pinterest that's just food because That just looks delicious. I'm sorry. I wanna draw things that look good, and food looks good. I just wanna say thank you for your streams. It's like a very good support for me. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my streams. I'm glad that you think that it's yeah, that you find it comforting. I'm too drunk right now. I see. Maybe like that. I've been drawing Jimmers and I've seen gore, so trust me, I'm built for this. And also I've seen Berserk. Well, yeah, to be fair, all those things I would also not recommend for children, but hey, they'd be like that. I wonder what the youths of the future are gonna be. I wonder what the future has in store. It's like, what does a world look like when everyone is like raised on the internet? Is that a good world? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? In any case, I will enjoy the world as it is, for the good and for the bad. Of course, there's no like any real there's no real objective thing that's like good or bad, I would say. I just feel that some things are bad and some things are good. Which is why all that's why I always struggle with like saying something is good or something is bad. Like I don't actually really have a true ground to stand on. What the heck is this? Like what type of couch has these things? I mean, maybe like one or two, but like all of these? That's kind of weird. I mean, I've done it already, so it'd be like that, I suppose. Alcohol is bad for drawing? Vodka is not good stuff? I mean, yeah, I don't really like alcohol, like, in general. I don't really care if people drink it, but, like, yeah, I do not like alcohol at all. Last time I drank alcohol, it was not good for me. Like vodka, but yeah, as Kratos once said, "Is none of your concern, boy." Yeah, I wish I could do the Kratos voice. What's your favorite food? Probably like fried rice. Love fried rice. Fried rice is great. The internet will end us all. Something like that. Original design. Gore sucks. I got traumatized hearing people getting killed or tortured for fun. I see. Oh, welcome back, Aaron. Dude who would stick melons and sit on a couch casually. Are you saying you've never like have you never been on a couch and like laid backwards? Because I've definitely laid backwards off the couch like this. And if you have a shirt that is loose, then your shirt will fall back, like fall down. Additionally, probably if you're like a girl and you have like boobs, gravity and you don't have a bra, then gravity does the work. And so you end up with a situation like this. Now, I'm just guessing. So like I'm not saying this is not that's like actually what would happen, but I am saying that like logically I think that this is like what follows. I think. I'm guessing though. Hello, cheese. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, why isn't she wearing a bra? I think a lot of women don't wear bras at home because it's like I think that for the most part, after a while they become uncomfortable, and so a lot of people just don't wear bras at home, especially like if there's no one else around. Like, especially if there's no one else around, you know. So, but you know, that's just what I've heard. What do I know? Ooh, chicken fried rice. Yeah, I like fried rice. Fried rice is cool. I used to do that as a kid, then yell for my parents. Yeah, I used to like I very much do like or I used to like lay off the couch backwards a lot, so not with my meat or ass sticking out. I mean, probably not. I think that for the most part, boobs are a little bit different than reproductive organs because like, you know, reproductive organs and the chest is not the same thing. But to be honest, I don't think it really makes like if you're alone, I guess you could do that, to be honest. I wouldn't see anything wrong with it. It just comes down to like what you're comfortable with, I suppose. I mean, I wouldn't because that just seems like awkward. Um yeah, okay. So actually the couch bottom is like hair. So it should be like way down here. And then there we go. And then her eyes would be around here. So actually, yeah, I was kind of correct in the sense of where the eyes should be. I wouldn't really like Booba. I think they do nothing. They're just a shape. Then why do you like it? Someone? I don't know. Yeah, actually, I don't know. People like boobs. Sometimes people like boobs. Sometimes people don't. It just depends on the person. Depends on the preference. It's kind of like asking why you like vanilla rather than chocolate. Like you don't actually have a real answer other than you just simply like vanilla more than chocolate. Or if you do have a reason, like the deeper you go, like eventually you're gonna arrive at a reason that's simply not backed up by any like sort of logic. Like in the end, you just kind of do things because that's just how you are. I don't think I don't think a person has any real true reason to like boobs or anything like that. It's just like how people are wired. Bro, it's not making sense though. I mean, if you want to say that it's not making sense, sure, but then you also have to say that if you want to say that someone's preference doesn't make sense, then you also have to say that your preferences don't make sense. And like if you can agree on like with that, then I mean, sure, but like I mean, people don't really make sense in general. That's just how people are. Like people don't follow any real logical grounding for their preferences. Which is like, I mean, I don't know. That's just how people are. Hello, Mugen. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can I unlearn liking boobs? Maybe they're sexy. Well, to say, I mean, like the what you really mean in that like sentence is you think that they're sexy, which is like fine, yeah, and a lot of people do. So yeah, what did I just walk in on? Um, People want to know why people like boobs. I guess in like at a deeper level, I guess the deeper question is why do people like anything? And in the end, it's just like because people do. I don't think people. I mean, if you want to go like to like a neuroscience, like biological or physiological, whatever it is, psychological thing, it's like chemicals, right? It's your brain. Your brain has chemicals, and at some degree, probably in your developmental stages, your wires get like. I guess you're just wired to like certain things, but I mean, yeah. But like basically this like if it basically just wraps around to if you want the simplest answer, people like things because people like things. I don't think there's like any real deep reason. It's because that's how people are wired. That people just simply like things sometimes. Sometimes people like things for like reasons and sometimes people don't. Do you draw women or men more? I draw women more. Boobs is like a very important part of our lives, is it? I don't think so. If the character has something to cover their bread, pardon? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I guess it's not boobs class. More like psychology class. But yes, boobs class. That sounds funnier. Are women easier for you? You just prefer women to draw? I just prefer women to draw. I mean, women are easier for me, but that's because I draw women more. It's like a feedback loop. I think like I can draw guys. I'm not like bad at drawing guys. I'm just better at drawing women because I draw women more. Dennis is sus, but he is a wise man. I am not sus. I am a very normal, not sus guy. What have I ever done that's sus? This is peak shorts material. Probably not. In the end, like it's like, why do people like someone's face? Yeah, I mean, yeah, in the end, like, it's kind of a nothing burger of an answer. It's like, why do people like things? Because they do. It's not like a really interesting thing because it just loops back to like people do things because they do things. People do things because they prefer them, and people don't. Yeah, and like their preferences don't have like a real, actual, reasonable reason to exist. A reasonable reason is kind of a redundant a statement, but you know what I'm saying. Um, I'm back. Hello, happy. Welcome back. Like a pants or something? Oh wait, they do. Yeah, no, they had that already. Um, well, I think it's kind of an influence because in the past boobs weren't something people found sexy. But they definitely found ankles sexy. It could just be, yeah, it could just be like culturally informed things. Most like, yeah. So like what you were saying, it's probably like in movies and stuff like that. Over time, it's been like that boobs are like found more sexy and they're presented that way in situations in which like arousal is present. So perhaps it is that as a culture, because we now like have boobs at like arousal in like the same area, it like crosses the wires and then your brain like relates boobs to like as like sexy. I don't know. That's my best guess. Um where is my there you go. Boobs is not as good as hips. I mean, yeah, I agree actually. I agree, but that's just my personal taste. It is not because you like it, find something else. Okay. How about this? What do you like, Miku? Find something that you like and then tell me a reason and then like actually back up your reason and then I'm going to keep asking you and eventually you're going to get back to a point where you actually cannot back up the reason why you like something. Like and that's just how everyone is. I say that there's a reason for liking things you can trace back to some instinctual thing. True, but the instinct itself doesn't actually have like a real like the instincts just happen. They don't have like a real logical thing other than like I guess they help you survive. I think you're like people have instincts because like it helped them in survival. But like some things don't actually necessarily need to be true to help you survive. Like if you like people have anxiety, like anxiety is a thing because anxiety tends to help people survive in the wild. Like if you always think that there's like some sort of snake in the bush, even if there isn't a snake in the bush and you're like anxious of that, you're going to be less likely to go into the bush and die. It's like good for you to like it like helps you survive, but it doesn't necessarily need to be true, I think. So so 80 years the new boobs are gonna be fingertips, maybe. Um guys, someone in the world finds ankle sexy. Yeah, I mean, for whatever reason, I guess that just it is how humans is. Like people can unfortunately find anything sexy. I say unfortunately, people just can find anything sexy. That's just how people work. Um Well, y'all know about thighs. I just feel like like soul is important to me, and we should help our soul reach good places with our bodies. And in life right now, I don't really care the sus things being sus that much. I care how it goes. I guess you'd have to explain more. I mean, sure, you can push it back to the soul, but in the end, you'd have to like back up that thing. You have to back up why your soul even does something in the first place, or why something is good for your soul in the first place. Um, I can say if you feel horny about something, it's a very big power for making art and show someone how is hips beautiful. I mean, I guess. I'm Brazilian. Hello, Eric. How's your day going? The bellies, their shape is sexy. Did I miss something? Maybe. Yeah, bellies are cool. Hello, Nico, by the way. How's your day going? Hello, Chocolate Fan. How's your day going? Hey, I got a question. Do you know how to draw modern armor? What do you mean by like do you mean like tactical like military stuff? And what kind of rule do you follow when drawing armor and accessories in general? I don't know. I just draw what kind of looks cool. If I usually have a reference, so I usually kind of just vaguely follow the reference. Um, it being true to survive and it being there with the intention of increasing survival can both be true, I think. So it doesn't have to actually help you survive. It being there with the intention of actually increasing survival can actually be true. Well, I don't know because you'd have to like see like the intention. I don't know if that's like I don't think evolution works with I think for the most part evolution works only for the things that do actually survive. So like I don't know I'm like kind of confused with when it comes to intention. Like does biology act I think that for the most part biology is just the like result of survivorship. Like it's not necessarily that biology like that life's it's not necessarily that like biology's goal is to survive. It just happens that the biology that does survive gets to like for instance, things that reproduce it's not it's just like if there's two things if one thing reproduces and the other thing doesn't both of them are alive it just happens that the one that does reproduce is going to like be like there's going to be more of it in the world and the other one is going to die and not exist again. So I don't think it's about intention. I think it's just like the things that happen to like let you survive or at least the things that don't make it harder for you to survive is going to be the things that are more popular or like popular when it comes to like biology. So like I don't know if like intention is like a real thing. Clip this man, I beg. Deli bellies too. I mean, yeah, bellies are cool. Bellies are cool. Alrighty, let me go back to drawing. How long have you been drawing seriously? 8 years. I've been drawing 8 years. 8 years, Nico Biko. Also, hopefully your day's going good too. Hopefully your day's going good. Stutter of hell and damnation. I know, right? I hate stuttering. It's the worst. I'm joking. Went from art to talking about boobs, and then went from talking about boobs to, I guess, biology. Me too. And I started animating March last year. It's still not good. It'd be like that. I started animating this year actually, but yeah, I basically don't really. I don't animate that much, so I'm not that good at it. I'm still a beginner. Survival tends to help reproduction, but is not a rule. Hello, Sussy Frost shenanigans. How's your day going? Er, survival. I think reproduction tends to help survival. Like I think it's the other way around. Reproduction tends to help the existence of something. If something is not reproducing, then if it disappears, there is no more of itself, and so it it won't survive. But if something does reproduce, then it will survive. And so it seems as though the intention of life is to survive, but really it's just that life that does reproduce happens to like stay alive and life that does not reproduce happens to like disappear. The shadings are so good are so good and juicy. Thank you. His words would sound crazy without any context. True. That's how it is. A lot of things are like that, to be honest. It's not biology having the intention necessarily. Some animals evolve to live off other animals or vice versa. You could have a species that lives off humans, grow traits or mindsets unfit for anything else. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but yeah, that only happens in the environment in which it just happens that in that environment it helps you survive, and so there's more of that thing. So, but yeah, so yeah, like you're right. I don't think it's like exactly like the environment. Yeah, I think I agree. I don't think I can. I think that's like literally evolution. I don't think I can. I don't think there's even a world that where I can believe in evolution and like how that works in like natural selection, and also disagree. I think that'd be like impossible. Hello, Milo the cat. How's your day going? You always impressed me with your drawings. Thank you. Okay, I did these three drawings. I need to move on to another drawing. They sound crazy with context. No, they don't. I'm talking from the point of the individual. You're from the species. Oh, let me go back. Survival tends to help reproduction. From the individual, survival tends to help reproduction. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So like I would say that you're probably right. So like for an individual, I think like if you take like an animal, like a wild animal, they want to reproduce. So yeah, that is the intention, and surviving helps them with that goal. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Artist peak and unique. Keep it up. Thank you. I will try to. Okay, let me do another drawing. Right. This drawing turned out pretty interesting. I think he could have done a little bit better on the stomach, but it'd be like that. It is what it is. Why do you think problematic people are problematic? It depends what you mean by problematic. Like define like what's a problematic person? Like how about you pick out a problematic person and I'll define what makes them problematic. To define problematic, I guess what you mean by problematic is probably something like someone who someone who disturbs the peace of the community that they're in or the culture that they're in. That's like someone who's outside of that is problematic. Someone who goes against the grain of the culture is problematic, I would assume. And so a problematic person is problematic because they go against essentially they're going against the flow of the community and or they're destructive to the community. That's probably what makes them problematic. Hello, Termina. 2 days in a row. Or on a roll. Hello, Termina. Yes, how's your day going? And also hello, Jules for school. Yeah, Jules for school. How's your day going? It is. It's 3:26 a.m. for me, but I'm just glad to be here and type some shit on English. And also it's about art. Love your chat. Love you, chat. Well, I'm glad that you're happy with being in the stream. On everyone here's soul except mine, we're listening to Giga Chat and Funk while participating in the great meme reset all through 2026. Oh. Do you like Junji Ito's art? Yeah, no, I love the guy. He's the guy who did Uzumaki. He did like another one. He did a bunch of he's the horror guys. Yeah, I know him. I like his art is great. Disturbing the No, I'm not doing Persona music. Dennis, I'm joking by the way. No, I mean I know that. I know that. We're talking about anything that's kind of embarrassing. I don't even know. I don't know what we're talking about. I mean, that's how the stream is always. The stream is always we just end up talking about whatever. And if I have the opportunity to like start being philosophical, I take that opportunity. Although I've been less philosophical as of late. I've been chilling out with the philosophy. Even though I do love some good philosophy. Again, it's kind of weird to say I love like philosophy because like philosophy is the love of wisdom, so it's saying I love the love of wisdom. Again, I don't know why. I just find that like an interesting phrase. How come there isn't more live streams about art? I don't know. I think there's a good amount of live streams for art. Like I've seen some pretty cool live streams for art. Why isn't there more? I don't know. Maybe some artists just like want to draw without like live streaming. And some artists are like okay with live streaming. Like the reason I'm live streaming isn't actually necessarily because like I really like YouTube as a thing. I do like the community, so like that's one reason why I do live stream. But also like I'm trying to be productive, and so I'm just doing the drawings I normally do. Okay for them. Okay, that's probably not true. But if I'm drawing off stream, it feels more productive to just do it on stream. So I'm doing it on stream. Um, what do you think about yourself as a person? Uh, I'm I don't know. I I don't really. Maybe you're like asking if I think like I'm a if I'm do I think I'm a good person or a bad person? Which like again, I have a really hard time like talking about like good or bad. I just don't really have a real idea of what that is in any true sense. So I would just say that yeah, I don't know. I'm a person. I don't think I'm like a good person or like a bad person. I am a person. What I think I'm a quite boring person. I think that's like a thing that I could say. I think I'm boring from my perspective. I feel like I'm a boring person. What's the worst hate you could imagine? I don't know. Hold on, let me see. That's why you left philosophy behind? I don't know. I just don't want to drown people in philosophy. I meant like they're problematic because they're causing problems, like they said bad words, or grief someone, or make someone else seem bad. Why do I think so? If the definition of problematic person is that they're causing problems, or that basically they're causing problems, then a problematic person. What makes a problematic person problematic is the fact that well, what you said. I mean, you like by your definition, you already know what a problematic person is. Do I think that a problematic person is problematic in any like objective sense? No. But yeah, when you turn it to like the when you put it in the context of like a community, a problematic person is someone who disturbs the community and causes problems for it. Um, Opinion on the artist Mika Picasso? Really good artist. I would say really interest. Yeah, really good. I would say that I used to like look up to Mika Picasso. In fact, I guess I still do. Like, yeah, really good artist. I guess I've simply moved away from that like super energetic, maybe not energetic, but like super stylized art, and like really big on the graphical nature of it. Like, there's a lot of like half tones there. There's a lot of it's really bright art, and I do like it. Like, it is a nice looking art. Like, yeah, she's a nice looking. She does nice looking art. Oh, yes, that's my opinion. And I used to be like a super big fan, and I still am. But I guess I'm just intaking less of that type of art. Nowadays, I'm trying to do art that's more simplistic, and so because I'm trying to do art that's more simplistic, I've simply kind of gravitated away from Mika Picasso as an artist. You're a good person? I don't think so. Don't mind me asking, but what do you use to record? You have a camera, but the position doesn't make sense. I do. So I have a phone. My phone is like above. My phone is attached to a tripod. The tripod is on two legs. Okay, so like imagine this is the table. My tripod is on two legs and it's leaning over, and my phone is attached to the tripod. I have like a phone mount, and it's leaning over, and it's just like there. Um, Hello DLM. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello. Yeah, with the stuff you saying on streams, how aren't you? Ah, um, yeah, you're not boring. You're entertaining and fun. No, but maybe, but like I think perhaps for like from like someone else's perspective, I may not be boring. But from my perspective, I do think that a lot of my ideas and philosophy are quite. I think I'm a quite like I'm a dull person when it comes down to it. Like, I can definitely interact with people in a fun way. I think I can interact with people in a very like fun way. I can do that. I would say that, yeah. But when it comes to me as a person, like as a real person, like the deepest part of me, I think I'm a pretty boring person. Is what I mean. Like, I don't really have anything that I'm like super that I hold on to a lot. I don't have like I guess the only thing that I would hold on to a lot is like art, but other than that, I don't really have anything super deep that like anchors my soul or something like that. If that makes sense? Maybe I'm being too poetic. Um if you were in a zombie apocalypse, how long do you think you'll survive? I'd probably survive at least a month because I'm athletic. A month? It depends what type of zombie apocalypse. I think a month, yeah, maybe. It depends how unlucky I get. I can just stay in my house for like a good while. I think I'd be able to it depends if I do something stupid. Probably like yeah, like 2 to 3 weeks. If I survive past 2 to 3 weeks, then I'm probably gonna last longer than like a month. But if I don't survive, but obviously if I don't, I'll die. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll do fine. I can make it. Are you a chaotic or lawful person? I would say I try to be a neutral person. Lawful, chaotic. I'm not really that chaotic, so I guess I'm more lawful than chaotic. But I'm more neutral, to be honest. I'm drawing humans with insect features because you wouldn't. Fair enough. Hello, undecided Bloxy. How's your day going? How did you learn to draw? I looked at like pins on Pinterest, and yep, by looking at like pins on Pinterest or just references in general and trying to copy them, breaking them into simple and easy to understand shapes in 3D space, like cubes, cylinders, that type of thing. Spheres. I tried ducks. I learned to draw. Read that already. I'm drawing humans. Yeah, read that. Draw ducks. I mean, it depends on who you're talking to. If you're talking to me, then if I'm an interested person, yeah, that's true. James, have you ever dated someone? I suppose so, yeah. I think the key to learn to draw is just like make a lot of drawings. Yeah, I mean, yeah, make a lot of drawings and eventually, if you do it in the right way, if you do the right practice, you will learn to draw better. And philosophy too. I do like philosophy. Do you ever see your drawings in your dreams? I actually last night I did dream about drawing, but for the most part, I don't really dream about drawing. I don't really see my drawings in my dreams, but last night, coincidentally, I did. Has anyone read the Absolute Batman comics? They really inspire my work. I've seen the art, so yeah, it's really nice art. Are you an introvert? I I think I seem like an invert like an introvert. I'll say yeah, I'm an introvert. I would say that I don't yearn for like social interactions that much or like at all. I'm very content with just drawing in my room. But I'm not someone who's like hates to be around other people. As long as like I'm around the type of people that I like, I suppose. But that's like everyone, so I'm not really saying anything. What were you drawing in your dreams? I was drawing a woman. I don't actually really remember. It was yeah. It was I think it was a difficult pose. I was doing, like, a difficult pose, but I somehow, like, pulled it off, and it turned out to be good. I zoned out for an hour. What is he yapping about? I'm just responding to, like, the chat right now. I'm not really yapping. A little while ago, I was yapping about wait, what even was I yapping about? Who knows? Um, yeah, I guess, like, the fact that no one has any real base for their preferences, like, there's no one who, like, has any real justification for their preferences in any deep, meaningful way, if that kinda makes sense? Like, in, like, any objective way? Like, everyone has the same base for their preferences, and so you can't really necessarily like, you like yeah. It was essentially about boobs, but then I guess it turned about like it turned, like, around into preferences? Like, a discussion about preferences? I think someone a yes, I think someone asked, like, "Why do people find boobs, like, attractive?" And I think then they were like, "It doesn't really make any sense, like, it's kind of stupid." And then I was like, "Well, yeah, but then all like, basically all preferences or, like, all attractions are kind of stupid in, like, some sort of way because, like, you can never really like, you can't justify your most basest, like, preferences, and so there's no real way to, like, say that it's stupid because everyone is using the same justification or lack thereof of justification for, like, whatever they like. No one has any justification for their preferences. So, like, it's basically either it's all stupid or it's all valid. I hate when a girl talks to a boy and everyone is like, "Are you 2 dating?" Yeah, that does happen. If life were a video game, what would you spend your skills on a skill tree? Mine would probably be social skills. Um, I'd probably spend mine on intelligence, actually. Intelligence or speed, who knows? Humans are attracted to curves? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes humans are attracted to curves. It depends. Sometimes they're not, sometimes they are. There's so many different types of human beings that I like, I guess I try not to generalize because there's always going to be people who like don't fit into it. Why are boobs attractive? The answer is simple. Boobs go honka wooga. Yes, makes sense. Um, I hate it when girls steal my crush. Fair, I guess. I mean, depending on the curves, I suppose. Imagine being a jerk. In case if I have bad grammar. I don't think. To be fair, it's not. You know, to some degree, it's mean. To some degree, it's not. It's not. It's like I think just pointing out that someone has bad grammar doesn't necessarily mean like that's not a mean thing to say. Like work on your grammar. It can be. I guess it could come off as mean, and I can definitely see how it could be mean. I don't know if the intention was to be mean though. I think the intention was just like advice and like how to communicate better. When you're typing or texting, when you're trying to communicate with someone, I think it is kind of on like assuming you do actually want to communicate with other people, it is on you to make sure that you can communicate the best like you can, and working on your grammar would help with that. It's kind of like I need to work on the fact that I stutter sometimes because stuttering makes it harder to actually understand what I'm saying. And so, like, I think everyone, as long as they actually do want to communicate, should try to work on better ways to communicate and actually get their ideas through. So, if your grammar is actually impeding like the information that you're trying to convey to another person, I think that you should work on your grammar. Again, assuming that that you're trying to communicate. If you don't care about communicating with anybody else, then I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Just because I have ADHD doesn't mean you can be mean to others. I don't think anyone was talking about ADHD. No grammar police here. The girls who always have a crush on my crush are a copy of me. I don't even know. Have bad grammar too. Yeah, a lot of people have bad grammar. What is the grammar on English? I actually don't really understand what you mean by that. Um, do you have any other male OCs other than your MC? Yeah. Yes, I do. Yes, I've quite a couple. Did you ever paint nail polish on your fingers? I have not, no. Is that Freddy Fazbear? Oh, I don't I don't think so. Where's the Freddy Fazbear? Who's the Freddy Fazbear? And where is it? Okay, yeah, I keep rotating this. I keep forgetting why I'm rotating it, and then I remember, oh yeah, I'm rotating because I don't actually know what I can't actually see the problem here, and then I have to rotate it back, and then I forget why it's rotated in the first place, and then I do the whole thing again. I think I got it now. Um, this ended up being kind of like a low angle head position, kinda. It could be better, but I'll just have to, I just have to go with it. I get mad whenever someone asks about my grammar. I see. Maybe you should like that's so not helpful though. That's not helpful to say that. If you want but if you do want to exist in like a yeah, that's also I mean, that's more helpful, but if you could have any breathing techniques from Demon Slayer, what would it be? Probably like lightning, thunder breathing, probably like thunder breathing. Um Freerin meme. It kind of is the Freerin meme. The Freerin pose. But thanks to that meme, I've gotten more practice on this angle than like I have in my yeah, in like the couple months I got more practice on in like a month, I've gotten more practice on this pose than I have throughout my entire 8 years of my art journey. So um I am grateful for it. Dennis, what's your favorite meme? I don't think I have one. You sound like an old white man sometimes. I mean, fair enough. I would say that I have an American accent, and so well, let me see. I think just saying an American accent is probably too broad because obviously there's different accents in America. I don't think it's like necessarily a Southern accent, of course. So, yeah, what actual accent would it be? Yeah, well, whatever accent it is, I have that one, which perhaps has more like white people in it, like in that area or like with this accent. Um, yeah, Frieren is like the best anime ever I've watched. Well, that's good. Frieren is a good anime. I do love Frieren. When I was younger, oh, oopsie. I put nail polish on my toenails and I was wearing flip flops and I went to the bathroom and someone saw me and yelled, "There's a woman in the boys' bathroom." I see. Um, Frieren isn't that good. No way. There's more peak. Um, I think Frieren is pretty solid. Yeah, I think Frieren is like up there with like pretty good anime. I think it's like it ranks fourth. I think Frieren is like my fourth favorite anime that I've watched. Suburban dad accent, perhaps. But like, what type of accent is that exactly? Like, I meant like the geographical location. Is it like Western America? Is it like because like there's a like there's a thing called Southern, like the Southern American accent, which implies that, or not implies. Well, I guess yeah, that's just for the so I yeah, I guess it's probably difficult to pinpoint accents. Not the way you say things. Maybe. People in USA have such a different accent. For me, it's like people from different countries. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like places in the USA, so it makes sense that each place has its own accent. I mean, I've heard that like in the UK, even though it's like smaller than the USA, even there, like even in the UK, there's like different accents there. There's like different sound like British accents. So, I mean, I guess yeah, makes sense. What's your top five anime? ReZero's number one. Monogatari is number two. Attack on Titan is number three. Frieren is probably number four, and then I don't want to put Delicious in Dungeon in number five solely because it hasn't actually finished yet or got. It's a good anime. I will say instead of Delicious in Dungeon, I'll put Steins Gate. Steins Gate is number five. That's kind of weird. Is it actually okay? Hold on. I'll put Frieren number five, Steins Gate number four because Frieren hasn't actually finished yet. But I did enjoy Frieren more than I enjoyed. No, is that true? I don't know. They're kind of. I think I'll put Steins Gate number four just for the respect. Goodbye, chocolate. Can you give me your best Australia accent? I don't even know where to start. So unfortunately, I don't think I can. I don't. Yeah, I have literally. I have no clue where to start. Australian accent. It's kind of British, but like it's not. Where'd you put ReZero on that chart? Like two or one? No, ReZero is number one. Monogatari is number two. Attack on Titan is number three. Steins Gate number four. Frieren number five. If I don't want to include Frieren because it hasn't finished yet, I'll put Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood number five. Honestly, I crashed out when I realized this was in Dungeon ended. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. There's more, luckily, unless you're talking about the manga. But yeah, there's more anime to come out. It is yeah. I was like, aw, it's done. I did thoroughly enjoy Delicious in Dungeon. Where who? I guess this will be Noma. I suppose. Oh, yeah, I'll just have it to be Noma. I love the Australian accent. It'd be like that. Say, crikey, there's a bloody alligator over there. No, because I don't know how to say that. Hello, Ichigo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Frieren or Full Metal Alchemist? Like, are you asking which one I'd rather like have exist? Probably Frieren. I like Frieren more. I like the vibe of Frieren than I like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Although Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was a very, very solid anime. Des, would you like to have a deep British accent? It would make me sound more posh and maybe knowledgeable. As you're one of my female OCs, I think she looks decent. Nice. Spider Tornado Land? Spider Tornado Land. Spider Tornado Land? There's spider tornadoes? Not that doesn't sound pleasant. I think koalas smell bad, I'm sorry. Fair? I mean, a lot of wild animals don't smell the best, so Do you know alligators can't stick out their tongues? Yeah, their like tongues are glued. Or it was, yeah, I think it was alligators. It might have been a different animal that I heard, but their tongue is basically like attached directly to their jaw. They can't lift it up. Hello, you like fountain pens? If so, which one? I'm in love with the Sailor Fu Fude or Fude. So, yeah, I don't know what name that is, but yeah, I don't have fountain pens mainly because I think they're pretty expensive and I just don't have the money for it. But one day I'll probably like have enough money to be able to afford fountain pens. They're cool. They look cool. They look cool and they seem like they work cool. Also, hello, Milam. Milam. Is that your name? Milam. Milam. Ah, can't say your name. Welcome to the stream though. Hopefully you're having a good day. Fountain pen asker. And calls eat the poop of their mothers? Interesting. The worst smelling animal I've ever encountered was porcupine. Malum. Oh, malum. Malum? Like that? What are you using? No, just a ballpoint pen. This is a gel pen right here. I don't actually like the gel pen more than I like the ballpoint pen. I feel like I could use the ballpoint pen more like I can use a pencil, so I use the ballpoint pen. And this feels like what the gel pen feels like what I thought a pen would feel like, and the ballpoint pen just kind of feels like, oh, just a pencil. I can use the ballpoint pen like a pencil, and I cannot use it the same with the gel pen. Thanks, you too. No problem. No problem. I just need to ask you, what do you think about furry art? Um, some of them are like good. Some of them, yeah, some of them are good. That's about it. Sometimes there's art. I mean, it's like sometimes no matter what genre of art it is, sometimes there's art that looks good, and sometimes there's art that like and what I mean by looks good is like art that I think looks good, and sometimes there's art that I don't think looks good, or there's art that looks good but I find it like a little bit distasteful, or there's art that looks good, or maybe distasteful is like the wrong type of word. No, maybe that's right. You know what I'm saying. I think distasteful is like too much of a strong. I think there's art that like I'm like not invested in, and then there's art that I am invested in. It just comes down to personal taste. But for the most part, it's the same as like any other art. It's the same as any other thing. Gel feels smooth, especially for long strokes. It does hold it holds its pressure really well. Its pressure and opacity. Whereas like the ballpoint pen. Okay, first of all, why was that line so bad? Yeah, the ballpoint pen is like has way more pressure control. But I don't actually have the control. Like, there's no real way to. It's only like it's 0 or 100 when it comes to the gel pen, unless it like because then it starts to get spotty, and I don't really like that. So yeah, but the gel pen has its uses, and the ballpoint pen has its uses. First time discovering the stream. Hello, Alan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I really want to buy some gel pens. Honestly, want to get into any brands you recommend. This is the first gel pen I've ever gotten. Do I even have? What is the actual brand? I don't think this thing. Okay, it's Hyacry. This is the brand. It's the first actual gel pen brand of like gel pens I've ever gotten. So I can't really recommend any because like this is like the only one I know. So perhaps like there is actually gel pens that I like more than this one, but for now, it's like the only one that I have. Um, although this ballpoint pen is a zebra pen, Z grip. I got like a pack of 24 of them for like $6 on Amazon. I'm not sponsored, but it seems like a really good deal. At least I thought it was a good deal. It feels like each pen is like less than $1, and there's 24 of them. And I think they're like pretty good quality. At least they're not like bad. They work for like what I want them to do. So I'm gonna explode because I drank too much water and I can't give my breath. Your stomach. Well, hopefully that makes you. Hopefully you get better soon. I like Papermate gel pens. Papermate gel pens. I will next time I get a gel pen, I will check those out. I mean, that is a popular company, Papermate. Papermate is. Okay, so Pilot G2 are my favorite. Hmm. Yeah, I just don't have any knowledge to like say which one is good or not. Actually, so there's supposed to be like this thing coming here. Why am I doing so many odd positions today? Like, I don't think like this is such an awkward one for me to actually think about because like how do I hmm it's a rough one. It's a rough one. I'm having fun though, so perhaps I should do more poses like this that actually push my the ability to rotate the image in my head and figure out what actually needs to be done. I like Muji pens. Interesting. Dennis, do you like Bic pens? I've never had one, I don't think. Do you know Code Geass? Did you watch it? I know Code Geass, I have not watched it now. Hydration? What about beardration? Oh, I don't think that's healthy. How do you draw muscular females? Uh, okay, well, in general, it takes a solid understanding of how the muscles like look like yeah. So you need to understand how muscles look in general, and then you just increase and like you'd have to understand. So I'd recommend like looking at images of like bodybuilders perhaps and seeing how the muscles look and seeing how like when muscle mass increases, what are the types of muscles that show up on the surface of the skin, and then I'd like draw a woman and then draw that is what I would do. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. A pen is like 0.5 USD here. That's good, I think. I'll just take big pens from the bank. Let's see. So yeah, like if I were to like try to like really if I really want to get the anatomy right, I would go like on Pinterest or something, look up like bodybuilder references or look up maybe muscular woman. Like you could just simply look up muscular woman and then you'd probably get like some amount of references and try and observe like what makes muscles look like muscles and try and replicate that. Remember to start like simply. Don't go into the deep end. Try to simplify the references that you find and make it easier for your brain to understand and like digest. Because like the worst thing you can do is try and take in too much at one time and just confuse yourself, and it makes the act of like drawing like the reference just a huge undertaking, and you're probably going to be less likely to actually complete it. You're just going to be less motivated, and it's going to be exhausting for your brain. So, that's probably not supposed to be. I actually argue that this is probably supposed to be in the light. Do you set aside money in general for art supplies? Not really, because I don't really purchase that many art supplies. I've had this this book right here for like 5 months. I mean, it was like 150 pages, so like of course I'd have it for a long time, but and I try and draw really densely on the page, as you can see. I don't really like just draw one drawing per page. And these pens are very cheap, so I don't necessarily need to set aside that much money for them. The only things that are really expensive are like actually, I don't really have other than my, like, digital art my art tablet, I don't really have anything that was, like, super expensive. The thing that I did have to set aside money for was the PC that I got for, like, just to upgrade so I can actually do digital streams. So but other than that, no, art supplies, I try and get really cheap supplies. I don't want to have supplies that, like, cost me an arm and a leg or something like that. Did you listen to the Singularity song with Elon Musk? No, I haven't. Oh, goodbye. Wait, what? Wait, who's leaving? Who's leaving? Are you Nina? Are you leaving, or is Rap Dog leaving? Probably Nina. Okay, yeah. Okay, goodbye, Nina. Have a good day or good night. Have good rest. How can you make so long streams and not like start running out of energy? I don't know. I just like drawing, so I tend to have a lot of energy when it comes to drawing. As long as I'm drawing, I'm quite happy. The limit to my streams usually comes down to like when I get hungry. Sometimes I do get like or like my hand would be tired, but for the most part, yeah, it's just like when I get hungry. But when I'm drawing, I'm motivated. And so I can basically draw all day. I can draw all day. Um Do you also draw digitally? Yes, I do. Hello, Astro. How's your day going? Yeah, I draw digitally. If you go to my Twitter, in fact, I think I posted a drawing today. On my Twitter, on my secret Twitter. I feel like I post more on my secret Twitter than I do on my main Twitter. But yeah, if you go in the link in the description, in the link in the description of the stream, well, you can see a bunch of links. Well, three links to be exact. There's my main Twitter, secret Twitter, and the Discord. So if you're interested in any of those, yeah, and I post like my digital art on my Twitter. Um, I also post like sketches on my Twitter, like from my sketchbook, where I don't post sketches a lot on my main account. So, but for the most part, yeah. Though, like you can find my digital art there. Um, yeah. How did it last that long if you spent 8 hours? How did it last that long if you spent 8 hours a day on art? How did you, like how does my energy last that long if I spend 8 hours on like how does my food like how do I not get hungry? I actually do. I don't. Oh wait, no. What are you talking about exactly? Like how does my energy last that long? I don't know. I just really like drawing. I'm essentially addicted to drawing. Like maybe saying that I just like drawing is probably an understatement. I'm more like addicted to drawing. It's just like it's my favorite thing. It's my favorite hobby. So um I don't know. How like I'm sure like a lot of people have that experience of like playing Minecraft and playing Minecraft for hours, except it's like instead of Minecraft, it's like drawing for me. Uh, there's like very big, massive, slowly flying horses. Fly named, huh? What are you talking about? Hello, Alan. By the way, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Wait, no, Alan, you said something, but then you deleted it, and I forgot what it is. Your sketchbook, I mean. Oh, how does my sketchbook last that long? Okay, so right now, let's see. Right now, how long has this stream been going on for? About 2 hours. So this stream has been going on for about 2 hours. In this 2 hours, I've drawn one, two, three, four things. So I would say that I have about, if I do 2 pages per stream, that's like around 5 hours. I don't know, actually. I think sometimes I draw slowly, sometimes I don't. And like I have other books too. So like from July, like I got this book in July, but I also had this book. So I used to draw just like I used to draw in this book and in this book, but then I recently started like switching over to like just drawing in this book. So it's not like not all of the sketches go in this book, and so it doesn't fill up that quickly. Now this book is running out now. It's gonna run out soon. Um yeah, but I really do try. I try to fill out a page. Like I try to keep my pages really dense. And so even if I do spend like 8 hours, the 8 hours of like drawing is usually spent on like 1 to 3 pages, and the third page probably doesn't even get filled out like all the way. So yeah. Oh, goodbye, goodbye, Rob. Have a good day. I'm about 101. Oh no. I'm about 1.67 centimeters, but I'm gonna be 55 kilograms. What the heck? That sounds like something. So, aren't you hungry right now? You sound kind of hungry. I'm not that hungry, although I could eat. Like, I'm not full. I'm not hungry though. I feel like this man really just loves drawing. So much energy. I do just love drawing. Yeah, that couch drawing got so big, and I think it's good. I hope you do more bigger ones soon. Thank you. Yeah, it is a quite large. It's quite the large drawing. I checked out your Twitter. Pretty fire stuff. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, hello, Niku. How's your day going? Hopefully, the day's going good, Niku. Um, I wish I had Twitter so I can check out your art. My lord, wonder, are they really good? I mean, sometimes I think some of them are good. Some of them are mediocre. Comes down to your personal taste. When you finish your sketchbook, you should do a sketchbook tour as a video. Yeah, I actually think. I mean, people have been asking for a sketchbook tour, so I'll probably will do a sketchbook tour. Um, how do you actually understand the wavy hair shapes, and how do you easily get it so well? Are you talking about this? I kind of just like scribble. I think scribbling, like the messiness that comes with scribbling, tends to emulate waving there. I also think that you should practice like fire. Fire, I like fire. I like the shapes that fire makes. And if you look at like hair, like the way that I draw hair is kind of like a similar way that you would draw fire, and so that's how I kind of understand hair. I understand hair in like a similar way to how I understand fire in the shape language that fire has. Doing good, Dennis. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good too. Dennis, you inspired me to draw some of the posts. Oh, nice, nice. Well, good luck. I had a lot of trouble on this page, on this pose. I had to like rotate it. I kept rotating the image. This one too. This one is a little bit easier because it's closer to like being an upright drawing, so I didn't have to rotate it that much, but I still had to rotate it. I want to be able to get good enough at drawing that I don't even have to rotate the page at all. Unless you're talking about this pose right here. You might be talking about that one. Yeah, in any case, good luck. Damn, I walked in I walked into some tea. That's hello, Violet. You beautiful girly pop. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going just fine. What type of shading do you do? I do hatching. Cross hatching or just normal hatching. Normal hatching is just like the one line, then cross hatching is what you I guess you cross them, right? So I guess yeah, just hatching. Okay, I need sleep. Okay, have a good day. Good rest. Rest well. Thank you for streaming. No problem. By the way, my profile picture is so bad. I think it's funny and goofy. Really, I think it's fine. I didn't think it was that bad. I don't think it was bad at all, actually. But hey, to each their own. Alrighty. I think this one is basically done. I have like some space over here that I can draw. So I'll do a drawing. Okay, let's assume we're above the character. Let's put the no, that's not how that works. Let me bring that in. Um In your opinion, what's the best head drawing method? It's different for every person. For me, the best head drawing method used to be some sort of bean-like shape. Like I used to draw heads using, if you can see over here, like some sort of bean like this. Or maybe okay. I used to draw the face like a mask, like an ovular mask, and then I used to come back here, and I used to draw like some sort of cranium, and I used to draw like the side plane right here. Is what I used to do. Nowadays, I do more of a boxy method. I still keep the idea of like the mask, but then I kind of represent the skull in more of a boxy method. I just feel like this helps me understand the shape in 3D a little bit more. But yeah, it depends on you as a person. I recommend you just try out all of them until you find one that you actually like. Okay, fine. I'll bring the finger out. I won't be fancy. Bring that out like that. That.
You EST people, have fun. I gotta hit the hay. Okay, good night, Muchin. I almost said Muichiro. I don't know why. Yeah, have a good day. Have a good rest, I guess. I feel too damn annoying person. What am I? I don't know. I don't think you're annoying. Sometimes you get a lot of comments and sometimes you get no comments. It's not gonna go normally. Wait, huh? I'm confused. The Loomis method is the easiest and the best?
What is the Loomis method? I've heard about it. I probably have tried it out before. I just don't actually. I just didn't know the name for it.
I've been using the Loomis method, but I don't know, it feels odd.
For me sometimes. If the Loomis method is like the method that has like a lot of like it feels like you have to like plot out the head a lot. I don't yeah, that didn't really work for me. So yeah, it just depends on the person.
What are some good art communities online? I have no idea. Is that a knight with a bird beak?
Yeah, there's like a helmet that has I don't know why, but there's a helmet that kind of looks like this cone, but then it has like a bird beak, but and then like the visor is like these two like slits, and then it kind of goes like this. But then there's like this band that goes around the cone, and then there's like and then like the visor attaches to like something like this, and like it comes around the front. So I was drawing like this, like whatever the heck this thing is. I genuinely don't know what it is.
You came back? Welcome back, Yuhan. Um, I recently found a nice cross between Loomis and Box. Oh, that's nice. I kind of like to draw my stuff like a low poly style.
That's cool. I mean, it is probably like it's yeah, I like to try like draw simple things because simple things just tends to be easier for me to understand. And I'd recommend, yeah, it's like especially if you're learning, you should master like the simplicity first. Because any complex thing is really just a bunch of simple things put together. So I love when like someone's like is like basically a master at being simple. It's easy to learn from as well. Like you can really yeah, it's just good to learn from someone who's good at doing simple art.
I'm finally starting to see improvements on my hands now for me. I've been struggling with angles on hands. Ah, I see. Well, that's good. Hello, Alex. How's your day going? Bro, I don't want to sleep, but time for me for my sleeping. Well, good night then.
Have a good day or rest. Have a good rest. I said that thing like multiple times now. You'd think I'd have learned now, but nope.
When I feel like I want to poo, I just lock in for some reason. I see. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Okay, I got this drawing in really quickly. That's cool.
Is that a schoolgirl?
Um, I guess. You know, it kind of looks like a teacher outfit. You know, like those sweater vests that teachers have? I guess some people, like, in some places, that is like a schoolgirl outfit. So I suppose, I guess, but this character is not a schoolgirl. But perhaps it's like it is an outfit of one.
What are you gonna have for dinner? I have no idea. Wait, is this a guy on the top of the page, or you just don't want to draw boobs?
No, no, this is a girl. No, see, no, the boobs are like hanging down because like she's like kind of coming off the because like she's upside down, kind of. So the boobs are like over here. Essentially, like if I were to, I guess if I were to map out the boobs, like one boob would be here, like in this area. And, like this is the like down here is like the end of it, and then over here, like the other one is like over here. So the boobs are like kind of hidden by the shirt a little bit, but like this is the start of them right here.
Um, yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna have for food. Of course. Have I watched Demon Slayer? Yes, I've watched Demon Slayer. How long have you been drawing? 8 years. I'm gonna go to a different stream and come back. All right then.
Goodbye. Have a good day. Okay, so I should probably I'm gonna shade in here where the neck would be, just to give more contrast.
Hello, Alphabot. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, when did you join the big leagues?
Me? I don't know. Since the algorithm started being weird and recommending me to people. Still don't know why. But yeah, hopefully your day's been going well, Alphabot.
You're good. You're a good artist. Thank you. Thank you very much, Alex. How old's your YouTube channel?
It's about 10 months old since February this year.
Also, where's the music at?
The music is the YouTube's doing this weird. I think YouTube has implemented this thing where it's like a voice isolation software in its live streams, and so it flags the music as background noise and silences it. So I don't have music playing, but even if I did, it wouldn't you wouldn't be able to hear it. You'd only hear my voice anyways.
Um, I won't have music. I just drew another OC of mine. His name is Eastman. Nice. Copyright stuff. No, not copyright stuff. It's my own music. Like I usually play my own music that I've made. It's just kind of a. Oh, if you're talking about the character on the left, then yeah, I mean, what were you asking? Were you talking about this character or this character? Who like about like if it's a guy or a girl? Like which one are you talking about? Yeah, no, this one is a girl. I just, obviously YouTube. I'm not going to draw nipples. Um, Yeah, so it's not about copyright, it's just YouTube literally just silences background noise. Like right now, there's background noise happening. There's like rain sounds playing in the background. I like rain sounds. I think that rain sounds are cool. But you guys can't hear it. I'm assuming because it's silencing the background noise. Um, mm, yeah. 10K in 10 months. It is very fast. Yeah, it was a very nice growth. Fast growth. Oh, you make music too? How interesting. Yeah, I like music. Hey, Dennis, pretty page. I like the girl on the couch one. Thank you. Yeah, this one is the standout one for me. I surprisingly did like kind of well on like the stomach. I think it could have done better on the stomach, but yeah, I think it turned out good. Um, I'm also drawing, but can't draw for long without a screen. Is it bad or what? Hello, Since, by the way, welcome to the stream. Oh, since 1994. Um, you can't draw for long without a screen? I don't really know what you mean by that. Well, I mean, interesting. I don't think it's bad. As long as it doesn't cause you problems, it's probably not bad. Um. Also, hello. I didn't say hello to you AGI Kiri? Or no, no, it's not Kiri. A Giker? Hello, Ag. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I started watching Samurai Champloo. Is that how you say it? Like 2 days ago, and it's fire. You should add to your list in this. I probably will. Yeah, actually, yeah, I will. I'll write it over here. Oh, by the way, I on my list there's also like Dark Gatherings. I forgot the rest of them. I had Dark Gathering on my list though. Um, I have Samurai. I have like that OST for that anime. Hello, Pixel. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going good. Have you done some drawings lately? I saw your obviously I saw the drawing that you did for the challenge because like I've made the video already. It's gonna be posted today. But yeah, have you done any other drawings today? Wait, you also make music? That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I do make music. I remember when the chat was empty when there was 42 people. Yeah. First, YouTube doesn't let you turn off AI translate, AI upscaling for viewers, and then background noise slash music turning off. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. That's how it is. Sa- But yeah, close enough. What is Dark Gathering? It's supposed to be like what's next? Light disappearing. I think it's some sort of horror anime. Okay, there goes my pencils again. But yeah, I didn't get to like I started watching it, but I didn't get too far into it. So yeah, I've been watching To Your Eternity though. That's been good. Um, Astro Humans is goaded. Oh, also there's something called like Scavenger's Reign or something that I want to watch as well. I just like just now I'm drawing and listening to you. Oh, nice. Um, like right. Oh, so you can't like you can't draw without like having something else on in the background. It's not necessarily bad if like you're able to manage it and you like if it doesn't cause problems for you, then it's fine. I think it's okay to like want to have something on in the background. To need something on the background is a little bit troubling, but not like super troubling. It's not like an actual bad, like a truly bad thing. It's just like if you're in a place without internet, then you're probably not going to be able to draw. And like if that's not a problem for you, then it's fine. Please saying you're ready. I need this. My art is kind of goodless. I live in an AI-ridden world and I want to get out. Fair enough. I just been doodling, experimenting with styles and such. Oh, nice. Damn it, how long have you been drawing? Looking cool, even in sketches. Damn, thank you. Man, autocorrect. Wait, what were you trying to say? Nice. You like girls so much you draw them. Nice. I mean, I guess so. I suppose. Anime girls are cool, so I like to draw them. What's one thing you would say that has helped you to improve your art the most? Taking art less seriously. That like basically destroying perfectionism allows me to do more drawings per day. That has helped me using reference. I think reference. Okay, if I were to like actually, it's like probably references. Actually using references and not trying to copy the entire reference. I mean, like when I use reference, I just try to copy one aspect, whether it be like the pose or the line art or the coloring or the shading or the composition. I pick one of those to copy. Maybe it's just like the face or the eyes or something like that. I pick one of them to copy and I kind of just have fun with the rest of it. So it makes art more carefree and I can just do more. I could do more art per day or like in the hour because I'm just not focused so much on making a perfect drawing, even though like it's impossible to make a perfect drawing that just doesn't exist. Um, yeah, so like using references, looking at just people who inspire me and just drawing. I drew a lot. Um, yeah, also someone said like, yeah, 10K in 10 months. It also is the fact that I posted a lot. Like I posted a ridiculous amount. Mainly shorts actually. So, yeah. Oh, and also by the way, welcome to the stream, Nathan Perry. Hopefully your day is going good. Torso is good. Why did you answer? Like it's so wild. I'm kind of scared. I don't know. I don't think the because I'm not I don't necessarily know if I actually truly agree if I don't know. If you say that I like drawing anime girls so much that I draw as anime girls so much, like, okay, wait, that I draw anime girls so much because I like how they look, that would make sense. So, like, I would agree with that. Yeah. Should I draw my OC? Yeah, if you find it fun. Bro, without the music, it gets so silent when you're pausing. I know, right? Like, it, it's because it's literally suppressing. Like, normally when someone gets silent, like you can hear the background, you can hear like the ambient noise, but YouTube is like literally silencing even the ambience. So it's just like, it's just like nothing. It's a vacuum. How do you balance staying true to the reference versus doing your own thing? Like I said, I pick one thing. So usually, so like for instance, if I have a drawing and like I really like the face of the reference, and that's what I want to learn, that's what I want to get better at, I will simply only I'll like draw the head and then I'll map the face on. I'll copy like try to do the best I can at copying the reference's face onto the drawing. Or I draw the face first and then like for instance, okay, if I see a face that I like and I just want like for the reference, I'll ignore the rest of the reference, only focus on the face and like how the lines like look there and how the body like the proportions look. I'll draw the face and then after I draw the face, I just kind of like freestyle with the rest. Like I'll do whatever I feel is cool. Sometimes I can even like find a different reference and like use that reference like use two references together or multiple like I use multiple references. Sometimes I use one reference. It's I just tried for each reference, I focus on one thing, which is kind of how I manage it, right? Focus on one thing and then I do just what's like fun. I mean, doing the like using drawing the reference is fun, but you know what I'm saying. I try and get one of the aspects of the reference to like a satisfactory level, and then I kind of like that's the only thing that I'm really trying to do, and then for the rest, I just kind of let go and I just kind of freestyle. I just be free. YouTube is mean to Dennis. I think it's mean to everyone. That's just how it is. It's not that bad. I don't mind it actually that much. It's fine. I want to draw, but I got no time. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. I hate my homework. It's so boring and confusing, but I like it too. Interesting. Booba physics are an important aspect of a drawing. That is true, especially if your drawing has boobs. Did I say hello to you, the gaming illustrator? Hopefully I did. I draw them because I find them attractive. Is it weird or no? I don't think it's weird to draw things that you find attractive. No. Um, but he's so good at you. How do I draw like that? Hello, Pat, 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 Patsy, Patsy. That's a I've never had that combination. Patsky. Pat. Nope, I can't say it. Oh, but hello, Pat. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your is your name like Head Pat? See? And whatever. Hopefully your day is going good. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my drawing. How do I draw like that? It takes 8 years, and just draw the things that you like. Try and use references. Try to break the references down into easy to understand shapes like cubes, spheres, cylinders. And do that for enough time and try earnestly to actually practice and eventually you will get better. Try out different practicing methods because for each different like each person has like a different way that works well for them, like a different method of drawing that works well for them. So try and find the one that works well for you. Don't be discouraged just because one of them doesn't work. And take your art less seriously. Be okay with like failing. I have YouTube Premium. It is cheap, and I get it every year. Oh, nice. Get one of your siblings to sing in the background or something. Maybe YouTube will allow that. I think even singing, like, okay, let me hum something. Did that cut out or was it silent or was it it's like how did the singing go? Or like did it yeah, that was kind of first song. Oh, actually it did show up. So you can actually hum. Okay, fine. That's cool. Algorithm brought me here. Good drawing, bro. Thank you, Hokage. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going good. Hope I just remembered the how to make it small comment on a trans video 2 years ago. I see. I don't really know what that means. And how did you know this was the right way for you to improve? Well, because when I used the method, I started to improve. Like, no, it's not for you to improve. it's the right method for you to draw. Like sometimes you find a method like drawing the head in a certain like using circles instead of using like a cube, and like that works well for you and your brain can understand it. If you find a method like that, that is the method that works for you. It's the method that comes the easiest and doesn't require you to like it requires less energy than the other methods. Um you know which one works well for you because like the results are like good. What's the difference between digital and paper sketching? Would you identify? I logged my whole childhood towards drawing on paper, but digital is weirdly alien. Yeah, so on digital, first of all, the feedback of it is like way different. It's way more slidey. It's way more slidey because like there's no actual texture on it. It's just glass or plastic. You can undo, so you can undo, so it's kind of easier in the fact that you can undo, you can erase perfectly without any smudging. It's different. I think the main thing is the pen pressure because like the pen pressure is artificial. It takes a little bit getting used to, and it's different than like on paper, and the traction. So the traction and that. Dennis, how did you draw Abby so accurately? Did I? Hello, Art. Hold on. Hello, Art Tech. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going good. That wasn't silent. It came through. Okay, good. Well, s- no, I guess that works. But gamers do use background music? Yes, probably because they're using OBS. I'm not using OBS. I'm recording directly from my phone to I'm streaming directly from my phone to YouTube, which doesn't have any like I don't have any software like streaming software that I'm using that would probably allow the music to come through to come through. I could hear it. Oh, nice. Solution equals child labor. Yes, get my siblings to sing. I don't think we want our slogan to be "Let's use kids." It seems like it tries to cut it out a little bit. Interesting. Hello, Aggie Moon, by the way. Hopefully your day's going good. Hello, BBM. I gotta love it when you get a good recommendation. When you get random recommendations moment. Oh, good random recommend. I'm bad at reading. Sorry. Welcome to the stream, BBM. Hopefully you have a good day. Um, I feel like you're thinking for us. Am I? I don't think that's a good thing. But yeah. Do you also do ultra advanced hair shading for the shine and stuff? Or what do you focus on other than the fan service? Like the face, hair, eyes? Is it not the body, but the angle, the lighting? So I focus on a lot of poses. Like for instance, the reason I did this pose actually was like this area, especially upside down is very difficult. And the boobs like with the gravity, I feel like this is like a it's a unique pose because normally I draw like characters upright, and so because this was like a new thing, I felt like the scenario that like the body could be in would be interesting. So what I focus on is like mainly poses. I really just like I want to get down poses so I can do it well. But yeah, I want to like be able to draw the human body in like every position and do it well. And I want to do it in like kind of a simple enough way that I can do it quickly but also lets me like leaves room for me to be able to refine it with like shading and make it look actually good, if that makes sense. Other than yeah, just the pose, I think I focus a lot on the face. The face is like I just love the face. The face is cool. And yeah, also I've been trying out a lot of different like perspectives, like low angle, high angle. It's yeah. So that's like kind of what I try and focus on. No, like Abby drew you very accurately. Wait, no, but Abby doesn't know what I look like, so Abby has not drawn me accurately. It was not an accurate drawing, but it was a good attempt. I mean, for someone who has literally no like idea what I look like, at least like visually, I think it was a definitely a good attempt. It just didn't look like me now. I tried drawing digitally. Now I want to hit Control C on paper. Yeah, that happens too. Do you like iris out? Um, wow, Dennis calling the pen pressure artificial. How do you think that makes her feel? The pen pressure? I'm sorry. Hi, I'm confused, but I will continue to watch. Hello, like Xavier World. Hopefully you're having a good day. I haven't heard Iris out because I haven't watched the movie. Makes sense, right? That makes sense, yeah. Good night, Sephiroth. Oh, hello, Sephiroth. Goodbye. Hope you have a good day. Who's Abby? Yeah, Abby is one of the mods on Discord. Also another thing that I focus on, like, down here, I'm focusing on the clothes, kinda, and also the pose. So, like, yeah, I mainly just focus on the pose. Over here, I'm focusing on the armor, right? Over here is like, I guess what you would call like fan service. Like, it's more suggestive, and up here is like also like a focusing on the body. Here is like more focusing on the face, but I kind of, well, yeah, I really liked how the eyes came out, the shininess on them, and then like I guess the you have like the boobs down there. Can you draw Clash Royale? I probably can, but I'm not gonna because I haven't played Clash Royale. I'm not really interested in drawing it. But hello, Ohioan. Ohio Titan. Ohio Titan. Interesting. I'm brushing my teeth. Nice. It got quiet now, didn't it? I'll eat my hat if Dennis draws Clash Royale. You've, actually, I don't really have a hat. I was gonna say you have a hat. I don't have a hat. Honestly, I don't think hats would work well for me. Can you draw a lemon? I really like lemons. Hello, Zevlog. Welcome to the stream. I can draw a lemon. I don't even wear hats, bro. I see. I mean, I don't really have a reference on lemons, but I'm sure a lemon kind of looks something like this. It's like bumpy though. There's more texture on a lemon. No, not bumpy, but like there's divots, not bumps. No, that kind of just looks like a hairy lemon now. I don't want to draw a hairy lemon. Also, it's kind of a long lemon. I want to get more of an ovular shape, which is kind of like this, like more rounded, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Is ovular even a word? Because like I say that, but like I don't even know if that's a word. Lemon shading. Yes, true. Junji Ito, the best manga writer? Maybe. I'm a Fujoshi, but I need to buy a yaoi manga IRL. Um, I'll buy it next week. Nice. Try a quick sketch of a dog of your choice. Do I want to draw a dog? Do I want to draw a dog? I actually do I? I can draw a dog, I suppose. I mean, it's gonna be very simple and just a very simple doodle, but I'll draw a dog. It's probably gonna be some sort of like husky looking dog. Dennis, can you draw a witch? I like witches, witch hats, the whole shebang. Um, I feel like I drew not a witch hat, but I can't find it. I guess it's not here. I drew. Oh, that was a different. Right, right. Of course, you wouldn't. Yeah, I didn't draw it in this book. Never mind. I could draw a witch hat. Don't know about drawing a witch. Mainly because the hat is like blocks a lot of the. Like, it depends on how I draw it actually, but I could draw a witch hat. Oh, ovular is in fact a word. Huh, interesting. Hello, Mariah. How's your day going? Love Yuri too, but not your manga. IRL. Wait, what? Okay. Draw puppy girl. Hello, Yuika. How's your day going? Do you draw moe art style? I don't. I mean, I think moe is supposed to be something like cute. I don't actually necessarily know the translation for moe, so I don't know. Can you draw Paul Delay? Is that his name? Or Delet? Mr. Olympia. I don't know who that is. I'm probably not gonna draw that. Is that John again? He's indeed important then? Maybe. Pathos is moe on occasion. What the heck does moe mean? Does it mean cute? Does it mean something else? Is it cute adjacent? Adjacent? Oh, by the way, this is pathos. I don't know if you know. You can tell by the teal hair coming out from the back. It's supposed to be pathos at the very least. I think her hair's a little bit too long for it to be pathos, but it's supposed to be wagging. Can I get the wag motion? I don't know. Does this track as wagging? Probably not. Moe is youthful, cute, innocent, and vulnerable. Is that what that means, really?
That meant a lot more than just cute.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, pathos. You need to go? Okay, goodbye, Mika. Have a good day. Can you draw one of your OCs in the Gachakuda art style? I'm not too good at replicating art styles, so I probably won't be able to. Although I can look at a Gachakuda reference and kind of draw something similar, kinda. I'll probably draw pathos. I will be back. Yeah, this may be John. I don't know. Yeah, give me 1 second. All right, I'm gonna head out. Okay, have a good day, Rudy. I'll be back. Oh, I know. Yes. I'm not back yet, but I'll be back in a second. Give me one more moment. All right, I've returned. Uh, in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. It's always good to give your legs a workout once in a while. That wasn't really much of a workout, but yeah. Okay, goodbye, Rap Dog. Let me see. What was I gonna do? Right, the character in Gacha Kuda art style. All right, second page time. What is that? What is on this book? Okay, it's weird. Mm, Arma head out. Okay, goodbye, Zevlok. Have a good day. Gachiakuta. Draw the razor from Slay the Princess. You know, I really don't take suggestions, but that is probably that would be a cool thing to draw. Maybe at some point. I don't know if I will do it today, but I'll keep that in my mind actually. Maybe I'll do an actual drawing of that, like a digital drawing. Is everyone leaving? It'd be like that sometimes. I'm back. Hello, Hugo. Let me see. Gotcha Kuda. So Gotcha Kuda's main thing is it's really thick line art. Mainly the eyes, though. It's the face. I think the face is the most recognizable part of it, for sure. And it's the thick eyelashes. Is it big eyebrows? Kind of big eyebrows. Very unique eye shapes, a lot of it. Yeah. I can do that. Do the witch hat? I could actually do it with the witch hat. Maybe. I'll see what I can do. No promises, though. Do you think a cool fist, hand first, foreground and face before kind of action scene? Do I think that that would be a cool action scene? Yeah, I guess so. Am I that forgettable, Hugo? How dare you stutter saying my name? For whatever reason, I think I was thinking about Yuta from Jujutsu Kaisen. So I don't know why. So I was gonna say your name, but I was gonna say Yuta, even though your name's not Yuta. I love Razor. I wonder what is my favorite princess from Slay the Princess. Do I even? It'd probably have to be. I don't know. Hmm. I think I like the prisoner one. She's didn't she like beat you up one time and then it like turns into the adversary? I don't know which princess that one is, but whichever one, like the one with the chains, but then like she fights you, and then there's the one where like it's like her head is like in a cage. I don't know. That one. That one's my favorite. Well, not that one, but like that route is my favorite. Someone chill, bro. No swearing. Dennis is underage. Huh? Who's swearing? Dennis is underage, and bro is 20. So that brings the question: how old are you, Alpha? Alpha's like 50. Oh, 36. Close enough. Does she dare associate my name with that fraud? Nah, the Utah slander is crazy. The Utah slander is crazy, and I haven't even read the manga. Okay, so it's like that. The nose. Okay, interestingly enough, the nose is gonna probably wrap like this. I have to really, well, not really, but I do certainly have to map out where the eyes are gonna be. A witch hat, eh? So probably be something like that. Yeah, maybe something more like that. Then you bring that down. Oh, not Hidewind. Do you have voice actors in mind for your character? Not really, but I do have a pretty good idea what they would. I have a pretty good idea what would be the like their type of voices that they'd have. Kind of. But I don't really have like voice actors in mind now. Hello, I heart IKEA sharks. How's your day going? Primordial Graps. And what age is not considered underage? That's a good question too. I think 56 is like a good age to not consider people underage, yeah. The Rager just makes you become insane. True, yes. Yes, he does. I am not 36. I'm 18 next month. Guys, I'll come clean. Nah, you're definitely 56. Um, and the prison also gives way to the gray. Okay. I think Gachikuda. I think the shoulders are so in Gachikuda style. The shoulders are actually quite close. Like they're not. They don't have like really big shoulders. So like the shoulder would probably be like there. Okay, witch hat. Actually, before I go on to the witch hat, let me go on to the eyes.
Let me finish the eyes real quick.
I've been missing your lives. It'd be like that something. Hello, Sniper Red. How's your day going? Nope, not that. Okay. Um. Okay. Let me look up witch hat real quick.
Be something like that.
Alrighty. Gotcha. Kuda's characters are skinny AF. Yeah, like the shoulders are small, limbs are small as well. Um. Hello, forget that I'm here. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you've been drawing and hi, hello. Yes, hopefully you have a good day. I've been drawing for 8 years. 8 years. Okay, cool. Back here. Okay, I'm almost to something that kinda almost could have almost looked like it was in Gachiakuda. Um, are there any benefits to sketching with pen over pencil? Pen makes you work with your mistakes. It forces you to either incorporate them into your drawing or just accept them for what it is. It makes you more confident with your lines because you take your drawings a little bit less seriously because you know that your drawings are imperfect. And it just kind of makes it after you get to that point, it makes drawing more enjoyable and you can do more drawings per day because you're not so focused on your perfectionism. In general, there's not like too much difference, but there are some noticeable things. What type of outfit would Pathos have? I don't know. Do I want to go for full mage? I can go full mage. Let's do full mage. Plus, this is way simpler to do. Pen is baller, yes. But you can't erase the pen strokes. Yes, true. That's why it forces you to work with your mistakes or incorporate them. Like work with your mistakes or just leave them be because you can't erase. Yo, sorry folks, I left. I was on call with my cousin. It was a struggle keeping up with her in the stream. I'd be like that. What job would Pathos have in our world? Pathos would be a really, really good. She's kind of good at everything. But she'd be like a good accountant. Yeah, she's good with calculations. Although I think there's a difference between like if Pathos were in our world, she's essentially like a really good AI. So if she was like what, but like maybe you mean like as a human, like if she was like a human being that can actually exist in the world, and then yeah, she'd probably be like either an
accountant. So she's like good at being a secretary. Or she can be like some sort of I mean, she's good at like she's good at calculations, so she could be like a mathematician or something like that. Or even just some sort of scientist. And if none of that, she could, you know, maybe she could be like some sort of tactician. She could work for the government. Or like some sort of like fighting thing. Holy peak artwork. Dennis, I think this is my favorite drawing of yours. Well, thank you. It's something so far. It's actually yeah, it's okay. It's not the worst. Um, Gotta go. I'll try to go for your life tomorrow. Okay, goodbye, Hardikia Sharks. Pistols would be a Subway employee. I dare say she already is. Honestly, I could see it. She'd be that unenthused like employee. Her body's like hair. Okay, so the middle of her body is okay. Hold on. Also, let me just get the back part of her the little hair that comes off there. Okay, like that. Um, the most part, the middle is the darkest part. And I need to darken up the eyes a little bit because Gotcha Kuda has very big and kind of dark eyelashes. There's some light in there, but no, I don't know. I've lost it. I've lost the Gotcha Kuda thing. How actually is it? It's like thin, but then down there is thin, and uh, it's confusing. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. Good. Yeah. Hopefully your day's going well too. It'd be the supermodel versus random cashier meme. We all I don't think I've seen that meme actually. Um, y'all playing sleeping on a Rias. It's Rias, right? Sleeping on Rias's lap from High School DxD on Roblox. That's a game. All right, I'm off to make an attempt at drawing. Okay, good luck. Not we all, just Dennis. Oh, why me? Gotcha Kuda? Yes, Gotcha Kuda. I was trying to kind of replicate the style. Ah, okay. Oh wait, yes, underneath the lip right there. Replicate the style, kinda. Going well as it can when it's gesture drawing. Ah, I see. Honestly, I start to have fun with gesture drawing. Although I very much do like I can sympathize. Yeah, gesture drawing is kind of annoying at first. Um, it's kind of like I think after I started doing like time gesture drawing, I got a little like I started enjoying it more. But just like normal gesture drawing, yeah, it's kind of yeah. She just looks like someone made her wear a Halloween costume and is confused as to why they're making her wear it. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. Honestly, that would probably be something that she would. That's a scenario that she'd be in. Okay, cool. Bring that there. The rest. Okay, so I'm just gonna bring that. So she has like some sort of tunic on her hair. Then she'd have like I guess the rest of her tunic would be down there. Mm, it's like it's Re Zero as Rias. Oh, Re Zero as Rias. Yeah, Rias. Rias. Nah, Rias. Rias is too long. I'm joking. I'm heading out now. I'll try to keep you updated on my comic. I see. Okay, well, have a good day.
I want to draw the details, but I can't when it's time.
Yeah, but like gesture drawing, that's the thing. Like gesture drawing is not about drawing the details. Gesture drawing is so you can make a dynamic drawing, and then after you do the dynamicness, you draw the details. You're supposed to get the gesture down in gesture drawing. Is what I learned, which is why, like, that's why I was saying when I started to because, like, all of the details kind of bog down the gesture, at least when you're, at least when you're just starting out doing it. Actually, yes, like, when you're drawing with details in mind, like, I think you get a more stiff pose, whereas when you're drawing with the fluidity in mind, you kind of get, well, more like, a more dynamic pose. Can Pathos ball? She can ball. Well, actually, no, Pathos can't ball, but, let her play a couple games, and in like 3 let her play a game, and within 30 minutes of playing the game, she will be the best on the court. She can't ball, but she has the potential to ball.
Urias. Urias Grummery. My god, this drawing is so cute. It reminds me of Little Witch Academia a bit.
Ah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I've never watched Little Witch Academia, but I've heard that it's good.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Gesture, the pain of my existence. I want to get started on learning to draw. Do you have any recommendations?
For resources to learn from, when I was learning, I simply learned from Pinterest. I kind of just like looked up the things that I wanted to draw and I tried to copy them. I started learning the most when I broke them down into simple shapes, and like the shapes were like simple shapes that are easy to understand in 3D space, like cubes, cylinders, spheres. And I also started improving a lot when I took drawing less seriously. Taking drawing less seriously, when you stop striving for like perfection, it allows you to like do more drawings per day. And more drawings per day, especially when you're doing like good practice, allows you to improve faster.
Um, what if I like intentionally mislead her, like when Sukuna taught Maharaga how to lie? Like I tell her to shoot in her own hoop.
I mean, yeah, like she's gonna succeed at whatever game. So like if you make the rules of the game, the if you like teach her the wrong rules to basketball, then she will like play the wrong rules to basketball. But like, eventually she'll eventually come across like the real way to play basketball. In that case, it will be all over. I mean, she's not gonna hold a grudge against you, so you'll be fine. It's in your best interest to lie, at least if you want to win.
Let's either I draw the details or the drawings become dysmorphic creatures resembling humans.
Yeah, but like that's kind of what it's for. I mean, kind of like your gestures are not supposed to. Not like I have. I don't know. Why have I decided to just try and do this? But like you're just like the gesture drawing is kind of supposed to just vaguely resemble humans. It's not supposed to. I'm not that good at gesture drawing, by the way. It's just about the energy and the flow. It's a really loose drawing like method. I think. Unless like there's probably different ways to like do gesture drawings though. Also, this is a kind of cluttered pose. I think a better gesture would be like something like this, where it's like, where's the leg supposed to be? Even this is like way too detailed, by the way. It's not even supposed to be like all of this. I'm rusty from gesture drawing. I used to be better. Yeah, this is far too. Also, this hip is like crazy dislodged. But it's supposed to be like something like this, where it's like just loose enough so you can figure it out. So I found the weakness of pathos. Yes, makes sense. Thank you. No problem. By the way, the artist speak. I'm glad I was able to help.
Yeah, pathos, you're doing so well. Nah, don't worry. Your teammate are just cheering you on.
Now she does know basic social interaction, so she definitely will know if someone's like upset with her. Unfortunately, you've caught her too late in her game. She knows how humans interact. Although she may not be the best at sarcasm. Actually, no, that's not true. She's yeah. What am I talking about? She's actually pretty good at sarcasm. She would be good at sarcasm actually.
I don't know. It feels like drawing something small almost always looks bad.
Yeah, sometimes.
I think I found my biggest problem done. I hate being sketchy with my lines.
Um, you can plan out your gesture. Like yeah, it's like for time gesture drawing, it definitely doesn't let you plan out your gesture drawings, but it definitely helps with gesture like itself. If you're not doing time gesture drawing, you can certainly plan out your gesture while still keeping it non-detailed and like kind of dynamic. Though, I think. I believe.
Does she have a reset button? Nah.
Unfortunately, she's not a robot. She's just like and she's essentially like an AI in human skin.
Try a flanged. Is it flanged or yeah? I'd assume it's like flanged or flanged mace.
Is that the type of mace where it's kind of like star shaped? Like kind of like I guess from like a top down view would be something like this. Kinda. That type of mace? Where it's like a this is such a messy drawing. Hold on. I could probably make it less messy by shading the parts that I want to be shaded. Something like that.
Like what type of mace is that? Hello, Yao Yorozu. How's your day going? No food in my house, only cup of soup or cookies, and I already had cookies. And I don't want more sugar. The sad tales of someone whose family rarely gets groceries.
That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, huh? What do you eat if not the groceries that you rarely get? That's the neat part. You don't.
Drawings are really amazing, dude. How'd you learn?
I learned from like Pinterest, looking at references and trying to break them down, and yeah, just copying references is how I learned. Thank you. I'm glad you like my art. That doesn't work. That works.
Okay.
Let me see. I need to bring this around here. Slide that around there.
Dennis, do you ever look at your work and feel like you cooked?
Sometimes, yeah. Like for instance, this drawing here, I'm actually really happy with how this one came out. So yeah, sometimes I'm like, yeah, this drawing is really good. So yeah, or like I yeah. Although sometimes the problem with that is like, wait, can I do that again? It's like, was that a one time thing? So in the end, I feel it's just like better for me to just like not think about it that much. It's more like, yeah, I did a good drawing. All right, moving on.
Well, my family kind of just refuses to buy food for everybody only once every month, and food for just my dad once every 2 weeks. So it's always struggle meals until they buy more for everyone.
That's unfortunate. Hopefully that situation gets better. Ha- Is that Hmm. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. That's rough.
Ka-chow? Hello, why you look see boring. How's your day going? By the way, here's an update on how much money I got in a rodeo stampede. 1 million. Yes, I do have 1 million in stampede somehow. I don't know what that means, but yeah, sure. He has diabetes, so he needs specific food since he has terrible self-control. Ah, I see. Oh, so like the food that you're getting for your father is to keep like the blood sugar up, that type of thing. Still interesting. Interesting indeed. Hmm. I should use the gel pen. The gel pen is way smoother with this type of stuff. How long you been drawing for? 8 years. Sorry I haven't got a chance to look at your actual channel. I subscribed yesterday when I saw you on my For You page. I had to go finish my studying. Oh, no problem. Yeah. Well, thank you for subscribing. I've been drawing for, yeah, 8 years. And yeah, well, yeah, that's about it. To keep it low, he eats way too much sugar for it to ever be normal. Interesting. Isn't the way to deal with blood sugar to like so the foods well, yeah, I guess for whatever reason I'm interested in the in the science. The foods that he's eating like stimulates the production of insulin? Because like insulin is the thing that regulates your blood sugar, right? You think interesting. Opposite of that other question, have you ever looked at a drawing and just thought that it's not it? Yes. Yes, I have. Let me see. I had a drawing recently. I think I had a drawing recently at the very least, but hmm. Yeah, I certainly have. It's probably on digital art then, if I can't find it here. Oh, this is the wrong page. Yeah, why don't give you money so you can buy yourself sometimes? Why always on struggle meals? What kind of pen is it? This is a ballpoint pen, just a normal ballpoint pen. It is a Zebra Z Grip pen. It's a zebra pen. That's the brand, I think. Um, which throws his peak, bro. One day someone's gonna pay money for something like this if you ever do commissions. Someone tried to pay money for a sketch, although I'd have to like send it over, and yeah, it's never worked out. It'd just be way easier if I just did a digital commission. I do kind of like how it turned out. It turned out pretty okay. I'm glad you like it. I'm straying away slightly from the Gachiakuda art style with a little bit more shading and detail on this neck area. Where is he reading chats from? Reading chats from here. If you can't see all the chats that I'm reading, it's probably because you have your chat set on top chat instead of live chat. So if you click on top chat and switch it to live chat, you'll be able to see all the chats. I came back and I saw you did my Gacha Kudasa request. Thank you. No problem. It came out okay. Uh, to be clear for everyone in the stream, I don't like normally do requests. I only do requests if like I'm really interested in the thing that has been requested. So it's my request fulfillment rate is very few and far between. That was a noise. Is that okay? Could have done that better. Well, 8 years is a min. Every peak artist I know, on a ask them on live stream, they say the same thing as you. They all say around 3 to 10 years, though it took like maybe a few weeks to get good. Yeah, it's like basically I've been drawing for 8 years, but it's really I since like 3 years ago is really the time that I actually started improving. For most of it, I was kind of banging my head against the wall, not actually understanding how I could improve. You're peak at drawing hats. Please teach me. Thank you. Essentially, the hat. This hat is just. I mean, it's like what I keep saying. It's like breaking down shapes into very easy to understand shapes. This thing right here is essentially like a ring. It's just a ring that goes like this. That's like how I imagine it. And this top part is a triangle. So it like does something like this is what I'm imagining. So to draw things, you just have to break them down into the shapes that they're comprised of. Um, I told you, bro. I put you on. I'm kidding. At least, no, no problem. No, I understand. So if I said draw Pikachu, Pikachu's very easy though. So maybe. Is the other pen a zebra but blue? This pen is also the same pen. It's I just have a copy. Yeah, it's exact same pen. This one though is a zebra pen, except it's no, it's not a zebra pen. This is a gel pen. I forgot what brand it's called. It's a Hyacry gel pen. That means my idea was actually interesting enough for you to consider. Well, yeah, I think Gotcha Ukuta's art style was is good. I like it, and I decided it would be a pretty fun challenge to see if I could actually draw something kind of like it. I mean, of course, I didn't replicate it perfectly, but I think it was a good try. It was fun. Um, is there a rule in anatomy to know how wide the torso should be for a certain height? Not necessarily, but you can. Yeah, not really. It just comes down to like what looks right. What looks right to you specifically. So, and for a beginner, it might be a little bit tricky to actually know what will actually turn out right. Because sometimes you think something looks right, and then you come back the next day and it's like, wait, this is like not that good. So I would recommend looking at references and then like trying to cross examine your drawing to the reference. Is that the right way? Is cross examination the right way to put it? I don't know, but yeah, something like that. Um, it's shame, but if you like Plants vs Zombies, can you draw something? Not. I mean, it's cool. I used to like it. I used to like the game, but I don't really feel like drawing it. I'm not that interested in them in the That is Plants vs Zombies, right? I assume. I really like the game, or at least I like the aesthetic of the game. I very much like the music of the game. It's a Pringle. It is kind of like a Pringle, yeah. That means you like witches. Join the club, buddy. Hello, soulless watcher. How's your day going? Um, Peakness. Hello, I am best. Lacto. Hope your day is going good. Your day is going good. Also, hello, J Kellett or JK. Hello, JK. How's your day going? Hello, Hydra. How's your day going? Coming here always gives me the motivation to pick up a pen again. Noise. Hello, hello, Leland. Singularity is adopted kid. Hello, father. Not your father, but you know. Hello. Hopefully, you're having a good day. At a small spirit with her head, like her familiar. Small spirit. I don't know why, but I've decided to give her a familiar that kind of looks like herself. There you go. Alrighty. Guys, I made myself a Ness profile picture, but I need y'all's opinions. Oh, a new profile picture. I was gonna say Ness from Earthbound. That is his name, right? It is. I don't know what actually. I don't actually know how to pronounce it, but there's a guy, the guy from Earthbound. It is Earthbound, right? I can't say. Okay, goodbye. Seeing that I should opt to get. Have a good day. I have a bagging headache and I don't know why. He says you're listening to the same Uh-huh. Same music on max volume for an hour and a half.
Rip. I kind of want to make it look like it's like the spirit is glowing. And I think the way to do that is to shade the outside of this of to shade. I think to make it look like something is like transparent or glowing, you have to shade the outside while leaving the inside mostly clear. I'm quite sure. I'm not that good with rendering, but I think this would give like the impression of see-throughness or glowing or something like that.
Um, Ness is right. Okay, cool.
Yeah, this kind of looks see-through. Also, so she should because of this, because of the hat, she probably should have like a massive shadow on her, right? Do I really want to do a massive shadow? Not really. It'd be like hair, probably. There'd probably be some short, like a shadow that kind of look like wraps around like this, and like the top part of would be shaded. She's a massive forehead hair, a massive forehead hair. I mean, I guess that kind of tracks for Gotcha Kuda. Not really though. Not that's actually not true for most of them. My cousin texted me and said, "Help, my charger isn't charging." I'm pretty sure chargers don't need to charge in order to charge stuff. But wouldn't it be like the charger isn't charging, meaning that the charger is not charging the thing, like the device that it needs to charge? Already. Time to move on to a different pose. I had fun with this. This is a good drawing. You can even tell what's going on from its smaller version. Oh, you can't even tell what's going on. I can't really, so yeah, I can't really say. But I mean the colors look cool. Dennis, if you want to see the thing, I posted it on art stuff. Okay, I'll check it out. This is not art and such. This is art critique. That is art critique. Okay, that's art and such. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to go to the Discord, it's in the link in the description of the stream. It's I see. It's actually yeah, it looks really cool. It's an eye. I thought it was a person with the goldfish. That's cool. It looks cool. And like some sort of is that like is it supposed to be like in a fence or behind a fence or something like that? Yeah, no, I think it's a good it's good. Looks good.
Hello, I'm Perfect Ruby. How long have you been streaming? Not since yesterday. Definitely not since yesterday, no. I went to sleep. I thank you very much. Hope you're doing good, Imperfect Ruby. Welcome back to the stream. Um,
I got worried. Yeah, definitely not me. I'm not that obsessed. I definitely need to sleep. Trust me. If I don't sleep, then I can't. If I'm sleep deprived and I'm dying of sleep, then I will not be able to draw properly. And I care about drawing properly, so I'd never do that.
I found leftover Thanksgiving ham. I made thick slab hot ham and cheese sandwiches. Oh, nice. Can't wait until the next Christmas movie with Tim Allen comes out. Unfortunately, that's next year. Huh. I'm gonna watch you draw while I cook dinner for the family.
No, nice. What you cooking? I'm actually hungry. Maybe this is a bad thing to ask, but yeah. No, what are you gonna cook?
Holy shit, Dennis drawing a man take a picture. This is a moment in history. True.
I am drawing a guy. You're right. Gather round, gather round. For once in my life, I'm drawing a guy. um, where's his head supposed to be? Probably like around there.
Cheese and Spanish noodles with spaghetti sauce and ground beef. Oh, nice. Cheese and noodles.
Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll taste good.
Wait, what? Hello, Yuki-san. How's your day going? Um, yep, that's Dennis for you. He sleeps not because it keeps him from dying, but rather, because being sleep deprived makes his drawing ability worse. Yes. Also, it makes me worse at reading comments or messages, which is clearly it's not that good. My ability to read while sleep deprived is not that much better than my ability to read while not sleep deprived. But yeah. it's about drawing. Good night, Xavier World. Have a good day.
Actually, what I should do is I should just block in all the color, all the shading first, and then come back in with the actual detailing. Why did I draw this guy? I have to do a bunch of shading, and not even the cool kind, just the blocking in shapes. Why did I do this? Why have I done this to myself? It's not that bad, actually. It's quite relaxing to block in shapes, but it's quite boring, isn't it?
Hello, Tedenzu. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Happy Halloween.
Huh? Think we're a little bit late for that, but happy Halloween.
Sudachi VR.
Not Sodachi VR, because that would be from Monogatari. Yeah, no, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been going well.
I'm gonna listen to this in the background while I make mango strawberry slushes. Nice. It's almost Christmas. It is almost Christmas. Oh, Dennis, much earlier, you asked how I was going. I'm going all right. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little bit hungry, but I'm good. I'm actually not as tired as I was the previous days. Maybe because I actually went to sleep on at a reasonable time, which is wild, I know. I need to do that again today. But what time is it? It is 5:33. Ah, okay. It's getting a little bit late. I think I will try how it's been like it must be how long has this stream been? Yeah, someone asked me how long the stream has been going on for. Who asked that? Was it you, Ruby? Yeah, it was you. Um, Let me see. It's been going on for 3 hours. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Dennis claiming he's hungry is the one time everyone starts making food is really funny to me. Yeah, they're doing it to spite me. Nah. Do I even is there even food? I don't know. I hope there's food. Otherwise, I'll have to make food. And the other people in my family are better cooks than me. Actually, I'm not that bad of a cook. I think I do make some good food, but my family is better at cooking than me, which makes sense. They have 20 plus years on me when it comes to cooking. They know how to cook. They're like chefs. Not they're not actually chefs, but they're essentially chefs. Seriously, I think my family could like open up well, not my family, but like my mother. Well, yeah, okay, my family actually. I think my mother can like open up like a bakery, and my father he could just be a chef. Like honestly, but no. This is my first stream. What do you do? I draw. Hello, Saw. Hello, Saw. Mr. Saw. How's your day going? Dennis, you got 147 likes. Yeah, thank you guys for the 147 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I'm making food because my boyfriend is hungry. I'm a vegetarian, so it's limited. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, I'm vegan, so yeah, probably making food for someone else would be a little bit difficult as well. Well, my family, well, yeah, I mean, my family's vegan, but I mean, for like someone who's not vegan, you know what I'm saying. Oh, my father literally was a chef, so we always ate really well. Ah, nice. Nice. Did you inherit some of the chefly skills or chefly is not a word, but whatever. I'm making it a word. Chefly is now a word, and no one will say otherwise. Yeah, did you get any of the cooking skills or did the chefing end with you or end with him, I guess. What's the difference between vegan and vegetarian? I think vegetarian can eat like dairy products and vegan is like no meat, no dairy, no basically no animal products. I think. I don't know. My girlfriend went to chef school, so I'll never go hungry with her on. Nice. Sorry. Huh? Who are you apologizing to? There's 45 people in here. What is up? What's been up lately? Um, yeah, I'm gonna eat the art, hand it over. I don't think I can do it. I can cook decently, nowhere near his level. It'd be like that, I guess. Vegan, vegan eat eggs. Vegans eat no, vegans do not eat eggs. I thought vegetarians. Are you sure you're not like vegan? Because like I'm quite sure vegetarians ate eggs. Because like I no, but like we don't eat eggs. Vegans don't eat animal products, and vegetarians eat some. I think vegetarians eat dairy, right? I'm one of the best cooks in my family. My family is really stubborn and doesn't like when the kitchen is being used, so I only cook when I'm home alone. Ah, okay. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Culinary skills for cooking when you're hungry. Hello, Lyra Guardian. Do I remember you from yesterday? I think so. I remember your profile picture. I'm better with recognizing profile pictures than with names, to be honest. Like I can remember Screen Hermit because Screen Hermit has that profile picture. And I can remember his name, to be fair. Screen Hermit is a unique name. I haven't heard a name like that before. But it's like I can recognize the profile picture before I can recognize the name, kind of. Not really, but I do. I'm more of a visual. I guess I'm an art person, so I recognize the visuals more than the actual like letters. Vegetarians don't eat meat. Vegans don't eat anything from an animal. Yeah, yeah. I take cooking classes daily. Huh. Nice. I won't eat anything from an yeah, but then it seems like you're vegan. You are vegan, not a vegetarian. At least that's what it seems like. My reputation precedes me. Yes. Because yes, pescatarians eat animal products and fish meat. I see. I love cooking. It makes me happy. I do like cooking too as well. I like cooking when there's no one else around though. It's just like way calmer. I hate cooking when there's other people watching me because then it like I don't know. It's it's like it depends. I think I just like to enjoy the silence, and when I'm cooking with other people around, sometimes they give input, which is like fine. Like I'm fine with input, but also it's way more peaceful when I don't have to worry about like taking input. And I tend to like the food that I make anyways, so it's just like more peaceful. I like which chat girl you drew. Does she have a name? Her name is Pathos. Thank you. It was a request by AlphaBot. I don't know if I think AlphaBot left actually, or maybe he's still here. I can't remember. Maybe I'm just making up things. But yeah, it was the witch hat was a request, but the OC the design was is my own OC. But the style that I drew it in is kind of like Gotcha Kuda. Yeah, it's the radiance, right? Be winged bunny. I prefer not sharing a kitchen with someone because it's not fun having to calculate movements of someone else. Yeah, it's not even that. Well, yeah, that makes sense. It's not even that for me. It's just like I don't want to have to think about like talking to someone else or something like that. Kinda. My uncle calls it vegetarian, so that's what I grew up knowing it as. Yeah, I also grew up knowing like I thought vegans and vegetarians was like the same thing. I thought like it was the same word, but it's not apparently. Um, Only good at cooking noodles, plus using both the microwave, and a rice cooker. No, fair enough. I mean, if what you make from like those is like tastes good to you, then that's really all that matters. Michael Afton, it's still good looking. Yeah. Um, are you an aspiring mangaka? Not really. No. I mean, eventually, I'm sure I'll probably make a manga when I get good enough. That's probably not it. When I'm satisfied with my illustrations, like when I'm having fun with them, when I'm bored of illustrating or when I feel like I'm ready to move on to the next level, then I'll start like making a manga, which will probably be in a very long time. It's not actually like it's not something I'm aiming for, but it is something that I have in mind, kind of. Hello, Mayuri. Hello. I've been drawing for a few years, but I have a lot of difficulty drawing legs. Can you give me a tip? Yeah, yeah. I do have a video on like I have a video on like the cheat sheets of drawing bodies. If you go to my channel and then go to my playlist, it's like go to the playlist. Yeah, it's a playlist called like Beginner's Guide 2. And in like the start of that video, there's like a section of like drawing legs. For the most part, I'll just like do a brief overview. Let me do it on the side. So like if we have a person right here, um, this is very exaggerated. Uh, when you're drawing the legs, let's say we have the knees right here, and then we have the feet. No, this is way too. Okay, I'll do it and I'll try and draw better legs. They'll no, it's kind of.
Okay, here. Let me do some legs up here. Okay, so we have legs up here. We have the knee. The knee is like somewhere around here. Not going to be the best legs, of course, but it will certainly be some amount of legs. It'll be some type of legs. The legs follow a kind of curvature where the inner thigh curves inwards, and then the shins curve outwards. The outer thigh curves inwards, but then it also curves inwards again. So it's kind of it follows a motion or like a pattern where it's in out and then in. So inside goes in out, outside goes in. It's the same from the side. If we like do a side profile of the legs, you can like see like this is the knees right here. The butt would be like somewhere back here also, like if you're thinking about it. So the butt's like over here. If you can imagine this as like a side profile. The leg also does the same thing from the front. It goes in and out, and then for in here it goes in and then in again. So um the draw of your right remembers me of Icarus. He tried to Oh, the drawing on my right. This one reminds me of Icarus. Yeah, when he flew up and his wings got scorched. Yeah, yeah. It kind of does. Yeah, actually. Hello, Abel, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Did I say hello to you? Well, yes, hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. Um, what is the best paper for drawing or sketching I can get at Walmart? I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know. At Walmart, I used to got a lot of sketchbooks from Walmart. The sketchbooks I used to get were they just had sketchbook on the front, and it was just like a black covered sketchbook. I used to use them a lot, but recently I haven't like gone a sketchbook recently because I have just I guess I got some for my birthday. Like my family bought some for me, so I just haven't needed to use any. But yeah, I don't really know yet. What's the best paper for sketch? Also, I can't really give a recommendation on like Walmart brand other than like those things. Pringles. Uh, oh my god, you just posted a short of what you just posted a short of what you just drew. Did I? Never mind as well. Yes, I do have an old video about that. So, like an old short about that. You can like look that up too. If you want that. Um, I use printer paper and use ton of cheap mechanical pencils when I first started. Yeah, me too. Me too. Do you like lemons? Lemons are cool, especially when put in juice or food. When made into lemonade or your food or something like that. Yes, but I would recommend going to the video. I think the video will give you a little bit better like visualizations on how to draw legs. So you go to my channel, go to playlist, go to Beginner's Guide to the playlist, and then the video called Cheat Sheet, or like basically a cheat sheet on how to draw the body. That video has like a bunch of tips and tricks for like the connection points between the body parts, like the hips to the legs, the the hips to the legs, the rib cage to the hips, that type of stuff, and like the neck to the shoulders, like those. So if you want to like get a maybe like some better understanding about like the connection points of the body, I've done my best. It's probably not the best tutorial, but it's all right. Seeing when I get good enough is an excuse to not making a manga. You don't have to make a 1,000 chapters as your first manga. Just make yeah, but like it is kind of an excuse. Basically, what I'm saying is like I'm not really interested in making a manga right now because I'm having more fun. I'm having a lot of fun just like being an illustrator. Um, yeah. So basically, what I'm saying is like when I'm good enough is essentially saying kind of when I'm bored of making illustrations, or if I ever get bored of making illustrations, or if my interests ever shift from making illustrations, that'll probably like make a manga or something like that. When my interests shift to do it, like making like to actually illustrating a story, then I will like actually I'll actually make a manga. But until then, I don't really have that much interest in making manga. Like, I think it's cool. It is cool. Like my favorite mangaka is like Yusuke Murata, and actually he's like my yeah Murata is my inspiration. Like he's like really good. He's a really good artist. I look up to him. But I'm actually not interested in making manga, even though I do use like One Punch Man that manga as like inspiration, kind of. If you understand what I'm saying. Um, quite lovely. Which hat you drew? Teach me how to draw one. I mean, essentially, if you can see down here, I kind of just broke it down into like a simple shape which is like this shape, kind of like a Pringle, and then a triangle. Combining the two gives me the witch hat. I had a reference and I broke the reference down into these shapes in my mind and I tried to replicate it, and that's how I got the witch hat. Of cooking and drawing, but I actually want to be a language interpreter. And if I get lucky, I want to be a voice actor. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to do it. My favorite sketchbook was one I got, but was one I got, but accidentally got wet. So I just drew on the slightly warped pages. Oh, interesting. I liked how it was basically it couldn't get any worse if I drew on it. That yeah, fair enough. You should get a 70-page sketch it pad with the plastic cover. Those are the best Walmart ones. Hmm. I live in Brazil, and here the artistic community isn't as valued as much as it should be. Ah, well, yeah, that's unfortunate. What do you recommend for drawing good poses with decent anatomy? I recommend looking at sketches of really good artists. So I like, for instance, when I was learning and when I still like want to learn anatomy, I would go to Pinterest and I have a board that's like filled with like cool anatomy sketches. In fact, I'm supposed to like eventually I will make a public like Pinterest account so I can like actually share them. But let me see. Like so I have a board that's like filled with sketches like this where I can like this is how I learned. I learned from sketches, so I can see that how the artist actually went about constructing the bodies. It's not as intimidating as looking at a finished illustration. Something like this actually gives you a pretty good idea of like how the artist thinks about the body. So I used to look at like things like that or like this. That's how I like learned. Hello, Shira. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Fun fact about me: I can imitate the voice of Frieza from Dragon Ball. Nice. I have never heard Frieza from Drag. Actually, no, I think he's a high pitched voice, kind of like no, okay, I can't do it. But yeah, yeah, I kind of know how he sounds. Well, that's nice. Maybe you should be a voice actor. I currently do webcomics, but I'm nowhere near good enough to profit off of it. Like I want to be, so I keep trying to improve. I'm sure. Yeah, after eventually you will be able to like you'll improve. Success in art is guaranteed so long as you keep trying and you try out different methods and you find the ones that work for you. You will like it's essentially a guaranteed victory. It might take a very long time though. It's not like a fast thing, but it will happen eventually. Trickle is my favorite singer. His voice is gold. Iris Out by him is awesome. Ah, nice. Sometimes I draw a cat with long human legs and call it a day. Nice. Hello, sleep. By the way, welcome to the stream. I've been avoiding sleep. Actually, no. I tried to get some good sleep yesterday, and I did. Hello, sleep. I gotta go eat, but I shall be back soon. Okay, goodbye. Actually, I don't know how long I'm gonna be. I think I'm gonna try and fill up this page. Though if I get too hungry, I might just stop the stream. I'm slowly getting more and more hungry. Although it should be, I should have enough. If I lock in and start like really drawing, I should be able to finish this page. Eat with us on stream. I don't know. That'd be kind of awkward, don't you think? Like you can't even hear anything. I mean, I could. I don't even have food. Like I think I'm gonna have to prepare food is the problem. I don't know if there's like food ready or if I'm gonna have to wait. I don't know. Like if I leave the stream, like I could leave the stream and come back. I just don't know. Or like I can leave the stream, but it might be a while. Like after I leave the stream is the problem. Cooking stream? No, absolutely not. I don't even have the I don't have the thing to do that. What's it called? I don't have the setup to do a cooking stream. Let the man eat in private. Actually, yeah, wait, what would I do? I just eat? I mean, I could just eat, to be fair. I'm not eating on camera. I don't really want to do a mukbang. Mukbang. Is it mukbang or mukbang? I don't know. It probably depends on your pronunciation. Probably depends on your understanding of the actual the original language. Why'd I say it like that? That's not whatever.
take us with you into the kitchen? Nah. Do some Lute's character silhouette sketches? Maybe. I don't know. Hello, Rishu, though. Welcome to the stream. New character silhouette sketches. I don't really want to do silhouettes. I want to like focus more on the pose slash anatomy or the outfit or something like that. Okay, if the body's going like so, like I want the shoulders to be up like this and maybe down like that. So this one could be like that. I don't want to really draw through the ghost, but I will if I have to. Chest is supposed to be there. If the chest is there, we're just gonna bring that in, wrap that around, bring that to the belt. You don't have a tripod? I do have a tripod, but it's just not set up. It's set up solely for this set. Like it's only for this setup. I only have like 3 legs on my tripod. At least one of the legs are up, and the other one is not. Nah. And plus, it's like a public place. I don't wanna. I'm not just gonna stream in my family's zone. Cause like there's definitely people in the kitchen right now. I can hear them. I'm not just gonna start streaming there. Um, I'm currently eating Oreo ice cream. Nice. Bro's kitchen and too messy. No, it's not. Why do you keep telling them what to do? It's fine. I don't think they're. It's more like a request than a command. No one on the internet can tell me what to do. I'm too lazy, far too lazy to do a lot of the requests that people want me to do. So I'm actually pretty unbothered by like requests or anything. I'm not the type to get angry at like repeated requests for something. At least I don't think I am. I used to be that way though, to be fair, but not anymore. Um, let me give her a. She's gonna have like a some sort of walkie-talkie. How do walkie-talkies look? I don't know. How do they even work? I don't know. There's definitely like a screen, I'm sure. Let's make it black. And there's probably buttons. I don't know. There's like a button like this, and then there's like 2 buttons there, and then there's like smaller buttons. Who knows? Almost hitting 4 hours? Yes. Yes, it is. You've been here for a while, Batman. Unless you came and you left and came, but I don't know. Mukbang. Well, yeah, I mean, but that doesn't really tell you how to like say it though. Um, the original. Yeah, I don't know why I said it like that. Just make a stroke with your pen. I think I've already done that multiple times. A lot of times. Breathe, man. Imagine breathing. Imagine getting oxygen. I need no oxygen. I need art. I need art. God damn it. All right. What is this supposed to be? I don't know. There's some trinket here. Let's have her arm go out like here and come in right here. That's gonna be way too messy. I can maybe do a gloved hand though. If I do a gloved hand, that might actually come out being pretty visible. So let me try and make her hand gloved. And her hand is just gonna be coming out here. Is that kind of visible? It's kind of visible, but it's not as visible as if her hand, as if it was just not a cluttered drawing. And what are we calling Dennis Singyu? They do call me Singyu sometimes. It makes more sense. Mook ba. Close enough. Yeah, I'm not doing this thing. It's pronounced mukbang. Mukbang. I see. It's like mukbang. Mukbang. Bang. 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 Something like that. With my basic study of biology, no, he's not green enough. Oh, who's green enough? Dennis. Oh, can you do photosynthesis? Yeah, I can do it. Who needs to eat? I can breathe air.
Breathe air. Don't know why that lives went rent free in my head, but it does.
To make him green? It's Korean, apparently? Oh,
Sorry. It's from Korean origin. All right, so her nose will be here. I'll bring in her eyes.
Gotta go. I've got a twist live to do on Twitch. Oh, my editor just reminded me. Okay, good luck. Have a good day. There's dreads must have chlorophyll then? Maybe.
That doesn't sound. Is that green dreads? I don't think that works. Well, actually, it probably can work. It can work. It just not for me. We got police pathos over here. Tactical officer pathos.
Um, breathe air. Why does she have an elephant head?
It's supposed to be a ghost, a spirit.
Ori, what is that new sentence that you've said there? What is that thing that you've constructed in the chat? What is that? I don't want that spell. Then breathe out. Change it to manual breathing mode for breathing. Um, got a blast. Okay, goodbye, Termina. Have a good day.
It's really like a spirit. Like this is her head. This is like her pigtails, and then this is like the squiggly part. Elephant ghost. Also, why do ghosts even look like that in the first place? Like, why the squiggles? I need the history of ghosts. I need the history of the depiction of ghosts and why they turned out the way that they do. Like, what were they originally based on?
Um, my most evil spell yet. No, that's that's not good. The squiggles is just probably to symbolize intangibility.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But like originally, did people actually think of that? Like, is that actually what the original thing was? Like, obviously, you probably like don't know, but maybe it is. Like, maybe someone just like did like come up with, oh yeah, intangibility, squiggles, like see through, like water, like probably like water. Water is like Wogger. What the heck is water? Water is like squiggly, so like squiggly, intangible. So like maybe that's yeah. I mean, like that tracks. That tracks, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that's probably only the recent drawings. Hello. Is it the Aaron Life? Hello, the Aaron Life. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh yeah, yeah, or smoke, or smoke. You're right, you're right. Hmm. Yeah, okay. No, I'm satisfied with that. And ghosts have to be intangible because you can't see them. So obviously you can't see them, they can't touch you. But like some people do think that ghosts can touch you. It's like, yeah, I guess. It's like living smoke. Living smoke, that's a terrifying enemy. Can't kill it. Well, I guess you can kill it by like with a vacuum. Ah, like Ghostbusters. Ah, like a Ghostbuster. I see it now. I get it now. Or like Luigi.
That's how you kill a ghost, with a vacuum cleaner. Ghosts that you can touch are called poltergeist. That's why okay, that's the difference. Poltergeist or tangible ghost. Or corporeal? No, well, that's probably a different word. Somehow I do not trust Officer Pathos to protect and serve. Yeah, you shouldn't. She's well, yeah, nah, I wouldn't do that. Though perhaps if you had ice cream, she may. She may protect and serve you. For whatever reason, she has found enjoyment in ice cream. Desi, if you're making a magic system, would you make the magic system a local resource that can be found everywhere, but varying potency, or a magic system that comes from an entity? Magic system that comes from an entity, and I say that because that's literally what my magic system is based off of. It's a god-based magic system. Well, it's a gods-based magic system. But it's kind of like a mix of both, to be honest. It's both a gods-based magic system and like an environmental-based magic system, where like it's sourced from the environment. So it's kind of like, yeah, both of them. Guys, the police officer I bumped into has highlights in their hair. Been drawing for 3 months, losing motivation to keep up or progress. Any tips? For the most part, I think motivation comes when you're drawing things that you actually like have fun drawing. It depends. Are you motivated to get better at drawing, or are you motivated just because you like drawing? If you're motivated just simply by drawing itself, then try and focus on the things that you actually like to draw. You can try and learn those. For the most part, learning things that you like to draw, in ways that like are fun, keeps up your motivation. Figure out why. Okay, like so basically figure out what motivates you to draw it, whether it be like seeing cool artists or like yeah, seeing like professional artists draw and that like motivates you to draw. Or maybe it's well, I don't know, but for me at least, I'm really inspired when I see like really cool artworks. So I'm always looking at cool artworks, and because I'm always looking at cool artworks and using them as references, I'm always inspired and motivated to draw. You need to find something that motivates you to draw, whether it be and like do things that are fun. When I'm learning or practicing, I practice in like a way that is fun to me, or I practice things that are interesting to me. In for my case, it's like people, and I don't take the practice seriously. So I'm practicing, but I'm not like actually super pressed if I fail. Like it's okay if I fail, but if I succeed, then like good. And failure actually like is able to give me something, like I can learn something from failure, so a failure never actually really feels bad. Okay, by the way, is it okay for beginner artists to make sketches and don't do fully colored? Yeah, no, I think finishing your drawing as a beginner artist is fine, but i think you really I think it's useful to do good sketches, because sketches are the foundations that your finished artworks are gonna be based off of. You should probably learn how to sketch well and construct bodies well, and then you like learn how to do the deeper parts of like rendering, like well like rendering the skin, or like adding like more complex like shading and stuff like that, and like composition. All of those things come after you're good at sketching. So I would say yeah, just focus on like the basics first, like master the simplistic nature of art, and then to move on to complex artworks, you're just building simple things on top of each other that makes it look complex. A complex artwork is not complex because like it's something completely new. It's just a bunch of simple techniques molded to get like stacked on top of each other. Um by the way, I gave up on gesture drawing and just started doing anatomy studies. Fair enough. So the weakness of every girl ever. I totally forgot what I was saying, so I don't even know what that's a reference for. Do you always draw rough sketches only? For the most part. I mean, I yeah. Um, well, no, actually, on digital art, I finish my drawings. On the sketchbook, well, I only do sketches. Um, yeah. So like for the most part, most of my drawings like look like this or like this, which is like yeah, basically like rough sketches.
So yeah, especially on my sketchbook, these are like the types of drawings that I do. I like this knight. This knight came out okay. The helmet is goofy. I'm sorry, but like whoever designed this helmet, it's a goofy helmet. But I like the helmet. I might actually draw more of that helmet. Um, guys, I bumped into a police officer. Luckily I curled my hair. I cur- Luckily I curled my hair and I wasn't in the sun. He mistook me for a Mexican rather than an African American. I see. I don't know what does that have to. Okay, cool. I don't know. That's a nice drawing of Pathos. Thank you. The one with the goggles. Thank you. Thank you. Why would that have? Okay. Right now, I'm learning to draw portraits, and now the theory, and you know the theory, but you can't do it. I mess all. Have you been there? Yeah, I've been in the situation where I know the theory of something. Like I know technically how it should work, but I don't know how to execute it properly. Yeah. Does anyone know how to do a lobotomy in my head if it hurts and I can't ask for that pink medication? I don't. You said Pathos would crave for ice cream. That's one of my strong. Oh yes, yeah. The weakness of every girl ever. Oh yeah, somehow I do not trust Officer Pathos to protect and serve. So the weakness of every girl ever. Yeah, ice cream. Yes, yeah. She'll protect you for ice cream. Pay her an ice cream. No, I didn't design this helmet. This is a wait. Where's the helmet? This is a real, or maybe not a real, but this is like similar to an actual helmet that I've seen, like an actual physical helmet. This is a true helmet. I didn't make that up. Maybe I drew it a little bit incorrectly, but I haven't made it up. Hello, Brap Dog. Welcome back to the stream. Um, what? The one on the right? Cool one. Thank you. Hermit. Your drugs remind me of an anime or like cool multiverse manga or an anime movie. Thank you. Dennis, that witch pathos drawing looks really cool, even though she is not a real witch in your story. Yep, she's not really a witch. Well, she's not really a witch, but she does do magic or whatever you want to call it. It looks like a hound skull. Is that how you say it? Hound skull helm? Hound skull. Hound skull helm. Hello, Rocky. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Let me actually look that up. Hound skull helm. And I'll try and figure out if that's the actual helmet that's based off of. Like that I saw. Oh, yes, you. Yes, it's that. Yeah, it's that one. It is that one. Exactly. It is literally that one. It's yeah. So it's a little bit. It's a little bit more pointy. That must be good for like to deflect blows though away from the head, right? Like the pointy nature of it. So it probably protects well. It just is goofy looking. It just looks goofy to me. Oh, see. That's a historically accurate knight helmet. That's what they usually look like. That helmet is for Pinocchio. Actually, yeah, that would work. How tall is your MC? He changes heights a lot, but this version is probably like around 6 foot. 6 feet. Although his normal size is like probably around like 5'10". She's not a witch, but she does magic. Sounds exactly like my OC character. Bro, is it just me or am I being copied elsewhere? Yeah, rather I say she's not a witch, but I say that because in the story that I have, witches are something entirely different. Like witches exist, they're just not what pathos is. How tall? Yeah, no, read that already. Quick question: do you ever see someone's drawing and wish you thought of it because of how cool it looks? No. If I see someone's drawing and I think it looks cool, I try and replicate it. I don't think it's like bad for me to like if I see a cool idea and I wish like and I think it's a cool idea and I wish I could do it. I don't like just sit there and like wish I could have done it. I just try and do it. I replicate it. There is no shame in like replicating a drawing and seeing if like taking aspects of the drawing. As long as you're not like tracing, right? You can like it's fine to like riff off of someone's idea or like even try and copy like see how well you can like copy it. Because in the end, you're never gonna be able to copy something one for one. You're always gonna like eventually, like whether intentionally or not, you're gonna add your own flair to it. Again, as long as you're not tracing. So yeah, no, I kind of just do it. 6 feet. You imagine not being 8 feet or taller. It'd be like that sometimes. The chat kind of looks like not the proper attire. Is that like a quote of something or like the name of something, or is saying that it doesn't look like the proper attire to be a witch? Hello, Azo Zero. Hopefully your name is. I mean, wait. Hopefully your day is going good. Is what I meant to say. My OC is 7 feet. It'd be like that. Witches is someone who takes the power of a god. Witches are someone who are forcefully taken over by a god. Like their body is like just possessed essentially by a god and granted their powers. Maybe not possess. I think possess is the wrong word, but it's of someone who's like forcefully given the powers of a god. Is what a witch is, and pathos is not that. Both of them do something like magic, but one of them does well has yeah. One of them is not the same. They're not the same. um, it's an incel core artist, by the way. Hmm, what's that? Oh, like a fiend? Kind of like a fiend, yes. Although the person doesn't need to be dead. Also, well, no, a god can't take over a dead person. So yeah, kind of like a fiend. Yeah, you're right. A god cannot take over a dead body. They need an alive body. Really, the god needs a soul. They don't necessarily need the body itself. They're really taking over the person's soul, which is like you know. So, are they sisters? Could they be sisters, but not knowing they are? Could who be sisters? Your MC's reminded me of Hohenheim from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You know, maybe. Kinda. I can see that. I can see it. So an unwilling, yeah, it's an unwilling, yeah, an unwilling warlock. A warlock is someone who's like taking the power or like utilizing the powers of a god or something like that, or like of a higher being for like their own purposes. Yeah, like an unwilling warlock. Yeah, they're not sisters. It's just this is the same character. Reverse robbery. It kind of is like it is kind of a gift, but sometimes it's not a gift. Um, so does the person go to the void? Wait, huh? Who? Oh, the human. No. Like the human can still be conscious. Like sometimes it's not even like a possession. Sometimes it's just a human that is granted the powers of the god. Like against like without them like wanting the powers of the god. So like the human is still like conscious for the most part. And if the person is possessed like fully and like their body is taken over, rather than just being granted the powers of a god, they're still like conscious. They're somewhere in there. They're not like just banished. It's more like a soul hijacking than anything else, not like a soul replacement. What are you drawing? A person. Hello, Jasmine. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. My OC is as tall as he needs to be to look wacky in the frame, or at least compared to the other characters. Fair enough. Hello, Fleeing Sunlight. How's your day going? Guys, just checked my recap. My third most watched game on YouTube is Coffin Andy of Lele. Coffin of Andy and Lele. How cooked am I? It'd be like that sometimes like that. Like taking a backseat in your own mind? Yeah, like basically, it's like that. Which is terrifying. It's a pretty terrifying concept. So it's like a fiend, more or less? I mean, no, because like in Chainsaw Man, when a fiend takes over the body, they are the body and the person is dead. And so you can say that it's similar in the sense that the fiend has like so the person that like that body has now the powers of whatever took it over, but
when it's a witch, the witch is like still alive, and they still have some agency. Some, like, for the most part, they usually still have agency in like how they use the powers. So it's kind of, instead of like a fiend like power, it's more like Denji. Like a witch is kind of in a similar sense to Denji. Sometimes though, they can get taken over fully, and they're not like a fiend. Like, yeah, kind of actually, yeah, in like a kind of no, well, it depends. It depends on the witch, but yeah, kind of like Denji, yeah, slash Yoru, or yeah, that type of thing. When someone mentions soul interventions, I'm immediately thinking about being sent into the abyss. Not gonna lie, hey, fair enough. Oh wait, sorry, wait, yeah, yeah. How cooked are you from for like that being your favorite game? I mean, I think I think it's an actually pretty interesting game. I don't know what noise just came out of my throat. By the way, I think I just turned to a. Did I just quack? What was that? Like, did that? Um, yeah, no, I think I like I like the game's aesthetics. It's like, gr- what, like, there's parasites. There's, yeah, I think it's a good game. I think it's interesting. Dennis, I feel. Hold on, let me just keep reading. Here. I feel like you just loosely described what my magic MC went through. Rip. Think of a warlock who didn't want to be in a pact and have no choice. Yeah, yeah, it's like that. And sometimes their patron hijacks their body, but otherwise, all they have are cool powers related to their patron. Yeah, sometimes the god doesn't even have the ability to hijack it though. It's not like every single like witch has the possibility of being taken over. It's it's more so like some witches slash warlocks, I guess, in this, well, yeah, whatever the opposite, whatever the, well, I guess you can just be a male witch, but yeah, in that case, it's like some witch. It depends on the god, I guess, and it depends on the circumstances on how they were like taken over. Sometimes they're in like it's like the type of condition where they can just be taken over. Sometimes it's the one where the human has like full control, or like the original person has full control, and sometimes the god has full control. Let's hope you get the good role. Let's hope you get the role, like the condition where you have full control. Otherwise, rip. Dennis, would you rather run around the world without stopping, or take one request from your chat, Dennis? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm running. No, I'm joking. Because I wouldn't be drawing. I'm in so much pain, so I'm gonna go take a shower and a nap. I'll be watching in spirit. Okay, have a good day, Ruby. Hopefully you have a good rest. Duck supremacy? Hmm. Some witches, or Sam witches, not Sam witches. Maybe sand witches. Dennis, is there also male witches? Yes. Yeah. There are male witches. Wizard. I heard that witcher. I heard that. I don't know why. I heard that witches and warlocks are like the opposite of each other. But like, I guess in D&D, warlocks are something completely different, and witches are like their own thing. So you can both be like I heard that warlock was the male equivalent of witch, but also in D&D it seems like there's, or like other things like that. There's like a separate category that's like a witch is one thing, and you can both be male and female and be a witch, and a warlock is one thing, and you can both be like male and female with a warlock. I don't know. My MC is soulbound to Merlin. I see. To simplify, what happened is that she awakened her spark, but had no fuel to power her magic. She hears voices and goes to the forest where she finds an obelisk. Next thing you know, my MC soul is soulbound to Merlin. I see. Um, would I get full control, my wonderful Dennis of Singularity? I don't know. Hopefully, you do. Hopefully, you would. A sand witch named Sam. I'm Sam, the sandwich. Put sand in your shoes. The most terrifying witch just puts most terrifying power, just put sand inside. Put sand in all of your clothes, in your hair, everywhere. Now you have to take a shower. Now you have to wash your hair. How do you feel about that? A witch that can make sand appear. Yeah. Hello Blitz. How's your day going? I haven't seen you in a while. Hello, and you reached 10K. So that right ankle reveal you promised long ago it's got up to? Yes, it has. Hello, Galstorm. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's the context on the drawing on the side? I saw it the other day. It's a girl falling. Yeah, so it's
it's a person. It's really a god. Okay, let me collect my thoughts. I'm stuttering. This is the god of singularity. So I was drawing this pose. She was supposed to just be falling, but the problem is I eventually like when I was drawing the head, I made the head kind of disconnected, like in a very awkward way from the body. So I couldn't connect the neck because it would just look weird. So I kind of had to make it so she's like decapitated, but you can't really see it. Like she's fine. Don't worry. She's immortal. She can't die. Um, but yeah, I just wanted to draw a falling pose. I thought it would look cool, but ended up having to make it decapitated because I messed up the head. Yummy like tutorial. I see. Imagine a witch just appeared and used her bread powers, and she said, "Behold the power of bread." And you're like, ah, well, I, I mean, like that's a terrifying power. Imagine someone just spotting bread going at Mach 50. Okay, that's quite fast for bread. I think the bread would just disintegrate. Hey, bread is a good power to have. I would like to be able to spawn bread at will. Imagine the amount of people you could feed. Imagine the amount of sandwiches you can make. Imagine having free bread for life. That's like crazy. I'm all over the place. The last few weeks, it'd be like that. A little sacrifice. A girl getting decapitated. It'd just be like that sometimes. I'm kind of finished with this, guys. I think I can end the stream. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, man. I want to eat. I think I'm gonna eat. Thank you for coming to the stream. I can't do this no more. Yeah, thank you for 203 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you for everyone who liked the stream. That is weight. Toasted bread a little less powerful than stale bread. True, true. Stale bread is the real weapon. You're hungry as well? Well, hopefully you get something to eat. A celiac's worst nightmare. Yes, gluten, the worst plague. Oh, a gluten intolerance. Imagine. Well, actually, I say imagine. My mother does not do well with gluten. It'd be like that. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it very much. Can you tell me one thing? Can you tell me one thing? Would you like me to draw my dream of you? Um, if you want to, sure. I don't have a problem with it. If you want to, then you can. Yes, thank you. Have a good day.